And we'll just get started.
Oh, we starting.
Yeah, we starting. But first, I'm gonna take my pill while I wait for the stream to. Well, wait for the game to load. Here we go. That is the most embarrassing thing when you go to take a drink and you dribble like a tiny fucking bit. God damn it.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
We starting.
Yeah, we're starting. So last time we played, we managed to get, we did some side quests, and then we went and did the main quest, which involved a giant attack from a giant-ass machine that apparently even the machines weren't a big fan of, because of how terribly destructive it is, and it doesn't seem to understand the concept of friend or foe. And yet, some of the machines are definitely still defending it. And then after the giant EMP went off and everything, and it got blown up, everyone well, not everyone disappeared, but we've lost track of some of the people.
We've lost our beloved Nines.
We lost Nines. It looks like, I think some of the... It might be... Hang on, I gotta... Oh, I think a bunch of the... Oh, we missed some of the quests, Sarah. I think they actually failed because we didn't finish them.
Oh.
You know what? It's fine. Who cares? There's only one
Hi, Sober. How are you, man?
Hey, good to see you, Sober. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Nier. So, the main objective right now is find Nier. I'm going to quickly check what quests we do have left, so we could maybe do those. This, I don't really care about too much. And then this. So we can check those out later. But for now, why don't we go find Nines? I think that's going to be the more interesting thing here. So, I've just got to find where we're actually going. Hey, Katie, good to see ya. So I have to remember where we're supposed to go. Oh, you know what? I'll just check the map real
To
quickly.
infinity and beyond.
Okay, here we go. So that's... Where is this? That is the Oh, we're going right back to the resistance camp. Which actually, as the crow flies, is not very far from where we are now, but there's so much stuff in the way. Oh. Well, we can't go back to the resistance camp normally. We have to walk. That's a little bit of a dinger. But it's not the farthest trip in the world, so you know what? We can totally just walk it. I'm trying to remember what happens next. I'm remembering a couple things. And boy God almighty, some shit's gonna happen. You know some shit's gonna happen.
I'm ready for some shit to happen. That's why I was like, you know, Kingdom Hearts is great and all, and I love Kingdom Hearts, but...
Doing, like, a full Nier stream was a good idea, and I'm quite excited.
It gives us more time to, like, really get familiar with the characters and, like, really get into the story.
Yeah, like, Kingdom Hearts is good for some bite-sized chunks.
Yeah.
But, right, because we're just doing bosses, but this is, like, this is a meaty meal we're going through, so, like, having some time.
Bunkered 2B.
2B here.
We've got a number of broken down access points.
I mean,
on
it's
the
certainly
field.
good to
The cause
offset
appears to
something
be
like
an
Kingdom
EMP
Hearts
attack
because
from a
because
gigantic
it is
machine
only
life form.
bosses.
If you
It's
encounter
kind of
any
guaranteed
offline
to be
access
difficult.
points, please
Yeah,
repair them for
exactly.
us.
Understood.
So as they mentioned, a lot of our access points are offline now, so we'll just have to, you know, fix them as we go around. Like, case in point, we'll go stop near that one real quickly, because that's a useful access point, but it's currently offline. So I'm going to go check that one real quickly,
Okay.
and then we'll walk over to the resistance camp, and I know there's one there, but maybe it's just offline for a different reason. I don't remember exactly why.
Oh, the robots!
Okay, hang on. Give this guy a little... Bat! Oh, love it.
Oh, wow. They didn't
Fucking
even have
triple
a
lasers,
chance.
man, is where it's at. Triple lasers
Man.
are where it's at.
I mean, what's not to love about a triple laser?
Alright, there we go. So this one, back online. We're good.
Access point repairs complete.
Alright, cool. So now we can just walk over to the resistance camp. That won't take too long.
That's really good.
What are you drinking right now?
This is so Katie and I went to a tea shop in Grant Park Mall.
Yeah?
It was a new one that just opened up, and they had like this London fog flavored tea,
Oh, that's interesting.
and it's really good.
Yeah.
I probably could have added a little bit of milk to this, and I think it would have been really nice. I mean, to be fair, it's really nice without it.
Yeah.
But if you really want to replicate like the London fog like flavor, you do need to add a little bit of milk.
Is London fog again?
Hi, old Athenian.
Hey, good
So,
to see you.
a London fog is a quote-unquote tea latte.
Ah.
So it is steamed and frothed milk with a shot of vanilla and an Earl Grey tea.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's very sweet, so if you don't like a lot of sweet drinks, it may not be for you.
Oh, I love sweet drinks. You know me.
If you're okay with your typical London fog, this is kind of like, in my opinion, elevates the experience.
Oh, I just realized as well, we can sell some of the fish that we caught when we were, what's going on right now? Well, there was a giant robot attack in the last stream.
They took our twink!
Yes,
Our twink is gone! We have to rescue him!
Nines is currently missing, so we have to find him. Oh, it's out of order. Oh, it's just straight up out of order. Okay.
This is a twink rescue mission,
Oh my
and
God.
I'm here. We need to save him.
Let us know how the chai is when you try, Katie. Let's see here. Where is the fish?
Are you a chai person?
No, I've never really had it. Okay, so we got a couple of fish we can sell. Mackerel machine, bream machine, blowfish, a coelacanth, a couple water fleas. Not that. I don't think we have any machine cores we could sell right now. As nice as that would be.
It's a real shame when they take our twinks, you
Yeah,
know?
Alright,
The bear community would be lost without them.
Alright, so we can actually upgrade the Ancient Overlord. That's nice. So that'll be ooh, that's a good upgrade. And then let's see what else we can upgrade. Well, mostly just that and the Beast Lord as well. Everything else is missing, like a couple of materials here and there.
Man, the sword you currently have, that one's fucking epic.
The Virtuous Contract or the Ancient Overlord? The one with or without the red gem?
Oh, the red gem, red gem.
That's the Ancient Overlord.
Operation Femboy Rescue.
No, please don't call.
Do you remember fucking Femboy Hooters?
Oh man, that meme was
Called a
great.
dynamic scanner that can
So
detect
we
black
played,
box
I
of
don't
a
think we
dynamic-
streamed this particular
Oh,
game, but we
you must
played a
mean the one
game
the
of
twins built.
Jackbox where Carson and I had two separate questions, and we both answered Femboy Hooters for our respective
yeah.
questions, and they both won,
That
and
was
we
great.
cackled the whole, oh my gosh, it was so funny.
Yeah.
I wish we recorded parts of that session because
Oh.
where Carson was like, oh gosh, my answer sucks, and it's very like niche, so like none of you guys are gonna get it, and I'm like, oh god, Carson, same with mine, and we didn't know that we both answered
Could
fucking
you
Femboy
ask
Hooters.
something controversial? As long as it's
Yeah.
not
Just
breaking
back
my
from an
TOS,
expedition,
yeah.
actually.
Yes,
So-
you
See some
can.
red-haired androids
So
over
they're
there.
mentioning the
Try talking
twins
to them.
to have a long-range scanner.
To be.
Devil and
Those
Popla.
twins,
Yeah.
they-
Oh,
yes.
those. Oh.
Actually, never mind.
Yo.
So yes, this is a moment I've been looking forward to.
Yo.
Oh, Crash Racing, Sonic Racing, and Mario Kart. I've only.
Ooh.
Oh, Crash Racing was really good for its
I
time.
did really
though.
like Crash Racing.
I was a big Crash Racing kid.
So
Like now, I'd probably pick Mario Kart, but back then I would have been Crash Racing.
haven't played Sonic Racing, so I feel like
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
It's unfair for me to answer because really all I have to go off is Crash Racing and Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I think Mario Kart is kind of like the beginner level of like anybody can get into Mario Kart.
It's easy to pick up, hard to master, but also a little
Yeah.
bit too much luck to it. Hey, Photon,
Hi,
good to see you.
Photon.
Anyway, for the people that watched me play the
I'm gonna say
original
Crash
Nier, like if
Racing.
you watched me play that whole thing, you're about to get some payoff here
Yo.
because we're about to see some.
What do you want?
Yes!
Devila, there's no need to be so confrontational.
It's fucking Popola Devila!
Every idiot
Yeah!
that comes by. I'm sorry.
They had the
about that.
fucking best battle
I need
theme.
a scanner that can
Song,
of the Ancients.
fucking amazing.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours.
The funny part
Oh,
is,
chip
if
should
you've
help
beaten
with your
all of,
search.
if you've beaten
Once you
Nier,
install
this
it,
only makes you have
detect black box
questions.
signals, quest objects, all manner of things.
Yeah, their theme
It's
is
so
godly.
good.
Something. And if it
So
ever
these
bugs you
are
too
two
much, you can
characters
always
from
pop
the
it back
previous
out.
Nier game,
Let us
and
know if there's
honestly,
anything else you need from
this
us.
is
Okay.
some good
Yeah.
payoff.
And
I'm
don't think
great.
this makes
Photon,
us
I don't know if you
friends.
finished Nier,
Oh,
so I'm
Devil.
sorry if you get spoilers about anything that
sorry,
happens in the
man.
original game. But,
We are unfortunately going to talk about it.
yeah, it's gonna come up. So, basically, yeah, for anyone that's played the original Nier and finished it, you will probably, you would be, especially since so much time goes by between the two games, you'd have to ask yourself, why in God's name are they here? That doesn't make a lick of sense. But, honestly, yeah. Oh, did you guys see the videos of the guy who's working on a VeggieTales Mario Kart mod pack? That's kind of interesting.
I'd actually play that. I'd play that.
Yeah, that almost sounds interesting. Okay, I gotta switch out. There we go. So, now we just gotta wait for the right moment. We'll go outside, and once the
I
skill...
picked up a response on the scanner.
So we just gotta give it a sec, and then we can use the scanner, and we can track down nines.
Nice.
So...
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have been, like, talking to a couple people, and they've been, like, really good about, like, not spoiling this game for me.
Oh, you began with Automata, so you're going backwards.
I
yeah.
know a lot of people who started with Automata and then went back to play Gestalt and Replicant.
Well, God knows, Gestalt did not sell as well. So Automata was, for a lot of people, a very big first step into the game. Because the first one was a cult classic, but for a very small crowd. It just didn't sell as well, and that's just a kind of a sad fact. Definitely the next one sold better. Yours is fast. I'm not sure what they mean by yours is fast. Oh, but mine is slow. Okay, let's see. Make sense of...
Oh, everybody has a water buffalo. Oh, yeah, it's the song.
What? Oh, okay.
It's from VeggieTales.
Oh, I've never seen that. I've hardly watched VeggieTales to any significant
Dude,
degree.
wait. So you don't know the pirates who don't do anything?
No, I don't.
No.
Sorry, it's just not a thing for me.
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
Yeah,
we
I
just
didn't-
stay home and lie around.
Admittedly,
If they ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything.
God.
Oh
Okay.
man, that was
Okay.
some good shit. Yo. And their fucking like Star Trek ripoff. Loved the USS Apple Pie. That shit was dope.
Oh,
Or
Hang on.
like silly songs with Larry. Come on, guys.
okay, I'm trying to see if I can pick up something.
Oh, it's one of those bitches.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him. Because it's very hard right now to...
Fucking centipedal.
Come on, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, wait. The beeping got faster for a second. Check your DMs. Oh, yeah, sure. Song of the Ancients would easily be in the top 3 if I made a top 10.
Oh, Song of the
Yeah.
Ancients is dope as shit.
Yeah, definitely. It's... Oh, what is this? Oh, God.
Yes! It's a pirates who don't do anything! St. Paul.
What the fuck?
The pirates who don't do anything!
Okay. I could have sworn to
Oh.
have more tags in here, but they seem to be not, unless it was over in... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm glad you're not the only one that's made that joke, because when Zero Punctuation did a review for Nier Automata, he definitely used near, far, wherever you are.
I haven't even seen that video. That's just a happy coincidence.
Oh, it's
That's
great.
just
Okay,
great
hang
minds
on.
think alike.
Where is...
I mean, look, the Shadow Lord theme
Oh,
is so. I think the Shadow theme song is so good that I'm saving it for my own Dungeons and Dragons campaign to use for the final boss.
Oh.
That's how good it is.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna be
to any if you're in my D&D campaign and you haven't heard it, please do not look it up.
I have, and I know when we get to that moment, chills are gonna crawl
When
down my spine.
I will I have like a moment. Well, there's like 3 or 4 moments where I'm like, I could bring him out and like give them like their first like little peek.
Yeah.
And just play that music in the background, like the opening bit, before like actually gets into the real theme, and just kind of give them like a little taste of like, this is the guy, and only Carson is going to get it.
Yeah, I'll just be like, no, we have to leave! We have to leave! And I've never been to Boston
in the fall.
What?
It's a virus, you don't do anything.
Okay, that's just
Man.
kind of weird, but alright. Alright, where the hell is the scanner
Don't
going?
do anything. I gotta admit, I'm a real sucker for, where is my hairbrush?
Yep, wait. Oh, it's working!
The hairbrush song is great.
It's the desert! It's going in the direction of the desert.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, the symbol! Look on the mini-map!
Proposal.
Where is he?
Use
Where is he?
modifier to-
There he is!
to stop.
Hold on a second, buddy. I'll get to you in a second.
Whoa! Alright.
Alright. Hang on. There he is! There's our boy!
Yo!
Look, he's got his
Emil!
scarf! He's got his fucking
Yo!
scarf! He's just using a fucking truck!
I love him!
Emil, my boy!
Oh, Emil!
Sorry I got started and ran away. Or rolled away, I guess. It's cheese.
Oh, I know it's. Yep.
Anyway,
yep.
my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. You bet, buddy.
I love you, Emil.
You fucking bet. Oh, so these are really good chips right here. Look at this. Overclock. When you do a perfect dodge, 2.5 seconds of slowdown.
Ooh.
I gotta see what I could sell so that I could afford it.
Yeah.
There might be some things I could sell to a decent amount, like 2 of these. All the music.
Bless your heart, Emil.
Just such a bop of a tune. Alright, what can I sell? Maybe some chips or something that I picked up in the meantime that don't really... You know what? I don't care too much about the critical up chips.
So, alright. I wanted to ask, like, a question to kind of get some conversation going today.
Yeah, what do you got for me?
Because some of this gameplay can be a little bit chill. I'm like, we're gonna ask some questions. We're gonna keep it lively. So,
Yeah.
I know your favorite Pokemon is Absol.
Yes.
I want to hear about your second favorite Pokemon. Because everyone has a favorite. This is where...
It's probably a tie between either, like... I'm just gonna combine them for the sake of this,
Okay.
because it's gonna be a tie between either Riolu and Lucario, or, honestly, I fucking love Volcarona.
See, I was thinking you were gonna say Volcarona.
Volcarona's one of my favorites. He's just such a cool Pokemon.
It's got an interesting typing. It's got a very interesting and fun move spread.
His Heat Wave in Double Battle with a weakness
Yeah.
add a weakness policy on him. Quiver Dance, Solar Beam with Sunny Day, with a Ninetales with Drought was my go-to combo with those two guys.
Yo.
It fucking kills.
Fucking, man, Swampert is fucking dead.
Yoko Taro's OC self. Well, actually, it's not that it's a self-insert. It's that.
He just uses the... Oh, that's a good... I love Giratina.
Oh, that's a good second favorite. But yes, after a while, he used to wear a mask before, but after a while, he just started wearing the Emil helmet because he doesn't like showing his face. You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper.
I love you, Emil.
Feel free to visit me anytime you want. I don't know how to find him
I'd die for
later,
you,
though.
Emil.
We can look up how to find him later, though, because, yes, he has a side quest.
Gosh, I love you, Emil. He's
All right,
just
so I just gotta
so
swap
sweet.
out I gotta swap out some of my chips. I'm just gonna see what we can.
I imagine this must be.
Oh, 'cause
it
I
must have
died
been
again.
strange for people who played it the other way around.
Yes, they like, how did you get here? What happened to you? And then they see him in Nier Replicant, and they're like, hold up, the fuck, what?
It's a dude.
That's a meal? What? That doesn't make sense. I gotta see what I got equipped, because I think this is the... Why isn't it equipped? I'm actually surprised that this set isn't equipped. Again, I've been walking around without a chip set.
No.
So I gotta see what I can get rid of here that would help us equip that one thing. So I think it's an attack thing that we're... Oh, no, it's...
So, Photon, can I ask why Giratina is your second favorite if you're still
Yeah.
here?
I'm trying to find a ball pit to order online for my cousin's birthday, but I keep getting redirected to a bunch of Tumblr memes.
The ball pit.
Oh, the ball pit. Blessed be. You know, I don't care too much about damage values. That's not a big deal for me. And then what else can I get rid of? Maybe one of the movement speed 3.
Design, theme, and just, yeah, honestly...
Or, you know, this one.
I don't know if you've played Legend Arceus. I'm not going to say much in case people in this chat haven't finished it and they're looking forward to finishing it.
Yeah.
But I like what they did in that game specifically because it had a little bit for Giratina, and Giratina's my boy.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to support. There's overclock. See, look at that. It takes so much room.
Also,
to
yo,
use that.
Volcarona has a sick design. If we're going back to that,
Yes,
Volcarona has a
absolutely.
fucking sick design. I mean, I love Lucario too. Like Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, fantastic movie. We love her.
For me, I always loved Lucario because I've mentioned it to you. Because for me, it's like I've had the idea of like I saw a Tumblr post about it once that talked about the idea of there being Pokemon that serve more as disability help Pokemon. And I liked Lucario's as an autistic person, or like Riolu, because I thought that'd be perfect for someone with autism, a Pokemon that lets you see the auras of other people, because they've shown they can do that. They can show auras to other people. So imagine if an aura could let you see how other people are feeling. I think for a person with autism, that'd be like a godsend. Or just helping getting a sense of their own negative emotions or whatnot by understanding when a person with autism is feeling overwhelmed, because a Riolu or Lucario would be able to sense it sooner. They'd be able to sense that.
And also, naturally, apparently, they do have like a very calming presence.
Exactly. I just thought it all just kind of worked together. For me, I think my favorite Pokemon movie is probably going to be 3. With
Okay.
Entei, it's a good movie.
All right.
Very solid movie.
I think for me, I do have to say, like, I know everybody says...
Does Christianity still exist in the Pokemon universe?
I think I still have to say Mewtwo Strikes Back. Because, more importantly, there was a specific version of Mewtwo Strikes Back where they had a before short, like a prequel short.
Right.
That shows how the cloning process came to be.
Yeah.
And they talked about Amber 2, which I cried at seeing that the first time as a child.
Amber 2.
Have you not seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I saw bits and pieces.
Oh, you gotta watch it in full. I don't know if the English version is still up. Yeah. I love like the part where Meowth is talking to one of the cloned Pokemon. There's this really profound quote, and it's such a sweet and beautiful thing.
The
and
one
it
where it's
comes
like
from
we all share the same sky.
Yeah, it's something like that. But oh my gosh.
Oh, here we go. This is where it's going.
Yeah, no, I'm going to show you because
Well,
you
I
must
do
join
know
us.
that movie also features baby Nidoqueen,
Oh.
which just looks adorable. See, look at that. That skill's fun.
I've never seen Love, Death, and Robots.
You know, Wolf keeps mentioning for us to watch it. At some point, I'm gonna have to sit down and watch it. So, this is the right spot. This is absolutely the way we're supposed to go. I don't remember where, but it makes sense this is where we would be going because of where we well, it'll make more sense in a minute. Oh, I really hope that's not what it was looking for. Nope. Starting to think we went off track, but I can't tell anymore. Oh, that's...
Oh, shit.
Mistakes were made.
I'd consider this a massive success, actually.
I wouldn't.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, hi, Dark.
Hey, look, the Iron Giant. Okay, hang on.
I still haven't seen that movie.
I've seen most of it, and it is a legitimately good movie. Oh,
I know, people always get on my case because I haven't seen Treasure Planet and I haven't seen The Iron Giant.
I remember seeing Treasure Planet as a kid, but I don't remember anything of it. And it was kind of the same with Atlantis. I just don't remember the movie much.
Gosh,
but after seeing
I
that
love
Tumblr
Atlantis.
post about it, I'm like, I think I want to go back and watch that movie again.
The guy who did, like, the languages for Game of Thrones did the languages for Atlantis.
Damn. Okay, hang on. Got the hammer ready.
Like, you can actually learn how to speak Atlantean from that movie because it actually has rules to that language.
Oh. Everything just hurts.
Everybody hurts.
Mostly me. Oh, what hit me?
Oh, he's doing a spinny helicopter attack.
Oh, God. What was that noise?
Look, at this point, part of my personality is being able to say I'm one of the only people who is, like, in, like, the millennial age range who hasn't seen Treasure Planet.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's just, I like saying it to see people's reactions.
Yeah. What do you mean it's gonna... Wait, is that when the movie takes place this June? Oh,
No,
God.
Katie's coming in June.
I see.
So I'm guessing this is one of the things that...
I thought she meant, like,
She's probably gonna... This is probably gonna be one of the things she makes me watch. Which means I get to show her Drag Me to Hell. It's either that or Cabin in the Woods, baby.
Oh, Cabin in the Woods is just
Okay, that's a fun movie. Would you agree with me that it's a comedy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a dark comedy.
I fucking showed you.
It's a dark comedy.
It is, but it's a comedy.
Have a couple of drinks, and then it'll be fantastic. God, we got so far off the beaten path here. I don't even know what the reward is for beating these guys. If anything. Yeah, living. I've earned the right to walk for the rest of my life.
I have a couple things I'd like to show you, Katie. I do have to decide which one of them is too scary. Because I have to go through them like, I don't think this is scary, but do other people who don't handle horror think this is scary?
Yeah, you need a litmus test or something.
So I'll show it to Carson first, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Let me live! Let me live! I deserve the rights to live!
Oh, gosh, run and heal, run and heal,
That's
run
what
and
I'm
heal.
doing. I'm good. I'm good! If I can just get rid of one of these guys. I think I got him. I did.
There are no children that die in Cabin in the Woods. There are teenagers, quote... No, they're young adults. They're young adults.
Yeah, like, like 18 to 20.
They're like... Yeah, they're adults. It's okay at that point. It's fine.
They're at the point where they can, like, they're at the point where they're drinking and whatnot, and no one really gives a crap.
And there's, like, a little bit of sexy stuff.
Yeah, but, like, no kids dying. Man, in fact, I think that idea that comes up at one point, but not like it doesn't happen, but like it gets. You know what I mean? You know the scene I'm thinking of, and that part's actually funny.
So I watched that movie with my parents, which was a wonderful time because my dad, who hadn't seen it before, absolutely loved it. He had a great time. Him and I were laughing the whole movie. And then he said, "Oh, I'm going to show it to your uncle. He's going to love it. I'm going to watch it with your uncle." And I'm like, "Yeah." And my mom just sat there and she's like... You know what? I didn't think she was going to vibe it. You know what's a really weird thing that I didn't expect her to like, but she ended up actually really loving?
What?
My mother binged all of The Witcher.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that I wouldn't have guessed.
She loves The Witcher.
Huh.
And, you know, I'm happy. And she's like, "How did you know all this stuff about this show, Sarah?" And I'm like, "Oh, I play the games and I read the books." And she's like, "Oh, do they come in audiobooks? I will listen to these books." And I'm like...
Damn.
I might actually like be properly like getting my mom into The Witcher.
Is it?
Yep. This is not anything.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more.
Oh!
Oh!
What hit me? I think one of them self-destructed me. We're leaving. Where's the exit? Where's the fucking exit? There it is.
Well, this was a bad time.
So, I was lied to. I was completely lied to about this being the correct direction to go.
Yeah, fuck you, drone. What the fuck, man?
Okay. Hopefully, us looking around will find the actual proper way to go. Let's just see if we can get back to the desert, and maybe that'll help us find it. Oh, I wanted to get there, but okay. Okay, is it picking up anything? Unless, let me check the quests and see.
Oh yeah. So I've only played Sea of Thieves a handful of times, and anytime I play, I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna do a simple quest, I'm gonna, you know, get some treasure, you know, the good shit. And then I get my fucking shit rocked. Like, there was one time, like, I was playing with my buddy Tony, and we had a full-on, like, Pirates of the Caribbean moment. He goes, "Sarah, move out of the fucking way! Turn! We see our other friend's ship coming to ram us from afar. We're like, turn!
Okay, I'm not figuring out where the hell this
And we were like,
going.
just got our shit. Like, we just got our treasure. We were like, we got our goal. We're gonna go celebrate. We just have to leave, and then we get our fucking ship fucking rocked. Oh, man. Good shit.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna look up where is 9S, so I can save us some time. Just so I can get a direction.
Oh, yeah, I know. Ha ha ha, very funny. He rammed us. Yes, I know. I know how that can be taken.
God, you're supposed to go back to the flooded city.
Okay.
Still can't believe Platinum was working with CY Games to develop a Grand Blue Fantasy JRPG, but their contract expired and left CY Games almost completely start over the development. Really?
Isn't Grand Blue one of, like, your favorite, like, mangas or something?
Grand Blue. Grand Blue is a fighting game. Grand Blue is a fighting game. But Grand Blue is, yes, one of my favorite manga series, especially for comedy manga. It is one of the funniest. The gacha game. Oh.
Why does it sound like a swimming manga?
Grand Blue is as they call it, a diving manga.
Okay, wait, so I was right.
Yes, because the main character is a guy that's going to college and he moves to a small town to go live with his uncle in his diving equipment shop, along with his 2 cousins.
You know what? I'd watch. Is that an anime? I'd watch it.
It's got an anime. Oh god.
It sounds like the kind like so a comfort watch for me lately has been rewatching Ouran High School Host Club.
Well, you know, I'm gonna stress something about it, Sarah.
Is it porn?
No, it's not porn. No, it's not
Okay,
that. It's
good.
not
There
porn.
you go. See,
No, it's not that.
then I'll watch it.
It's that there's definitely an element of lewdness to it,
Carson.
but it's not the kind of lewdness that other anime are doing.
Carson,
What?
I want you to look at who you're talking to.
True. Hey, look, I know sometimes for you it's a little bit if it's too gratuitous.
It depends on the perspective and the way it's done.
And then, you know what? I'm gonna spoil a little bit for you here, okay?
If it's like men blatantly objectifying women and not, and like just tits bouncing all over the place, then no. But if it's like some tasteful boobage, then I'm in.
Little column A, little column B, but also it definitely is not. It is not
Like, I'm sorry, but the one where like the jiggle physics were all off and they were like bouncing on their own and
We
flapping
get it.
in the
You
wind.
didn't like
That was bad.
Konosuba. Look, I like Konosuba, and I understand that at points it's a bit gratuitous in that, but it's also just really funny at
Like,
times.
here's the thing. If they had 1 or 2 competent female characters in that show to make up for the fact...
They do. They do. They're just not like the main 4 characters.
It's not that I have issues with a lot of booba. I love booba as a bisexual. I have issues with the way it is... So, are you familiar with a technique called blocking?
What do you mean?
So, you can tell if it's made for specifically the male gaze by how they present a female character.
Oh yeah, but the camera angles and shit.
Camera angles, yes. Konosuba, that is some straight up objectifying jiggly tits shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is. But also, like, yes.
And there's a good... Here's the thing. I'm okay with a bit of a sexualized thing. I'm okay. I'm down. I like some titties. I do like some big old mommy milkers. You know, we down.
Yeah.
But there's a good way to do it, and there's a way to do it in which none of the female characters are respected and they're made out to be jokes that are just meant for sexualization.
I mean...
And Konosuba had a lot of that right off the bat.
To be fair, I don't think it got far enough in for certain points, and I will admit it is a bit of a running
Like,
gag. But
you
also,
guys
like,
explained to me the other characters in that group,
yeah,
and pretty much
you'd like Megumin.
all of them were incompetent or...
Well, the whole main cast is incompetent. That's
Yes.
the point.
Yes, I mean, that's not... I love...
That main guy you're dealing with is also incompetent.
Yes, I'm not saying he was competent. I'm not saying he was. Here's the thing, like, if you're going to over-sexualize most of the characters, I at least want one female character to be competent.
They are competent in certain things, like, for instance, Megumin. Like, no one can legitimately cast a more destructive magic than her. The problem is that she can only cast it once a day, and that's all she knows how to do. So, like, it's a fine matter of, like, how do you use this practically? The answer is, you can, and honestly, the first season finale did actually see them do shit competently. Also, for God's sake, the main character, Kazuma, dies several times. Aqua brings him back to life several times.
Yeah.
So
My whole thing is that I know that there's probably a really good story if I continue on, but I couldn't get past, like, the blatant over-sexualization.
Yeah, see...
Because if it doesn't show me that they're capable of good character development early on, and they do stuff like that, I'm not going to get into it.
Sarah, I am going to be honest, though. If you're watching Konosuba for character development, you're not watching it for the right reasons, because it's literally just a dumbass comedy thing. And I think that needs to be...
That's also... I don't usually watch a lot of comedies for the sake of comedies.
Yeah, like, it's definitely a comedy for the sake of comedy, and it's not trying to fool you.
I like to have a plot that is fun to follow along with, and it kind of keeps me guessing, and I get to see character growth from A to B.
Yeah. Wait, actually, that's another good point is, as Photon put it, it's like the show is the embodiment of me and the boys messing around in a JRPG.
Okay.
Like, yeah, like, it's...
I mean, I can appreciate that it's just not for me.
Yeah, like, and they do actually do things, and, like, they do take down big villains and whatnot in somewhat comedic ways. It's just, their bigger problems aren't even the sexualization, it's that, boy god, these people have issues. Literally, Aqua's, like, supposed to be a goddess, but is also, like, can't manage money and can't stop drinking.
I mean, I will say when it comes to, what's the genre called? The die didn't get put in a
Isekai.
Isekai. I always forget what it's called. And when it comes to Isekai, the one we're currently watching right now
Black box signal
is
detected.
super, like the skeletal
Easy.
dude.
Yeah?
And I will
Contacted the
say,
bunker.
there's
They
some
should be here
pretty
soon.
dark shit. Like, it does imply rape. It implies a lot of dark shit. But it humanizes the female
Officer, should you
characters,
possess any
and
information?
Please.
it
Nine
actually
S.
makes some of them
That's
competent.
That kid who was with
And
you, right?
the plot is compelling
I
enough
saw him all
that it
right.
makes sense that they could have this darker
Explosions sent him
angle,
flying.
but it's also
Which
realistic
direction?
to that world
to
and that
say.
setting.
I'll take my
Yeah.
best guess at a landing
like-
spot and transfer the data
I'm
to
really
you.
looking forward to that one.
Yeah.
Like, what's it called again?
Skeleton Knight in the dungeon?
Skeleton Knight?
Thank you.
But, like,
You
that
should
one's
stay here
good.
until the rest
Yeah,
of the time
And it
arrives.
sounds like it's actually
Target
going to have like a
location,
really fun, compelling plot.
Yeah, but... And yes, also Aqua, as they measured, she actually, even though she's a goddess, she has less intelligence than a person. But just her. Just her. I think the others are fine. And again, they have moments of their own competencies in certain things. It's just there's other parts that are... that just kind of balance it out of, oh god. There's one this season that Dark and I found it's interesting with the concept alone. Ooh, do tell. But even then, Cosmo's like that because maybe he is a bit smart when it comes to knowing how to do certain things, but he's also just one of the worst people. He
Yeah.
just is.
I mean, I will admit that's kind of my issue with. So, my ex loved Sword Art Online.
yes.
And he compared himself to the main character of Sword Art Online. He loved him.
Like,
he
I-
idolized the main character of Sword Art Online. And then I watched an episode, and he was a fucking douchebag. The main character of Sword Art Online. The main dude is absolutely fucking awful.
I think at times he's fine, and yes, at times he is a complete dick. But, like, I also just kind of like it. I'm not going to say it's high art or anything, but it has its moments for me.
I watched Gun Gale Online, which is like a spin-off on recommendation of a friend.
Yeah.
And I loved that. Like, it was a really fun concept. Like, the fights were interesting. There was a lot of really great action sequences, and it still had a super, interesting plot, and you wanted to find out what happened to these two characters.
Oh.
Like, are they going to be friends? Are they going to kill each other in this game? Is there someone going to die in IRL? Like, it was so good.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, like, the actual Sword Art Online could be that good. Number one, unfortunately, I now connect it with my shitty ex. Number two, because my shitty ex says the main character is his favorite character and he idolizes him, I am expecting some really douchebaggery shit from that guy. So
Like-
I don't trust him.
From the things I saw in the first 2 seasons, I would say overall, he's fine. And honestly, one of my favorite moments from the first 2 seasons, or like the first season rather, was at the very end of it, in a moment where they weren't even in the game, and I liked that part. It was one of my favorite bits. If you've watched the first season, you know what I'm talking about when I say the parking lot confrontation. You know what part I'm talking about. It was a cool part. Alright, I gotta check the map again, because I've lost track of the plot here. Oh, okay, so we gotta go down. Okay. So an isekai, but the main character is someone who kills anyone and every isekai'd person. Oh, that's kind of funny.
9S
Anyway.
should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
So we're going down here. Anyway, Grand Blue, though. Literally, the guy's like, oh. Anyways, like, literally Grand Blue is, like, almost the opposite, because for the amount of times it does the whole, you know, traditional ecchi thing that you see in a lot of those kind of mangas, I would say more of it is on the other side of it, of, I'm just, like, the first scene is the guy like, man, this town's cool and whatnot, a nice beachfront community, and I get to go to college here, this is gonna be great, there's my uncle's diving shop, I'm gonna go in and say hi, and the first thing he sees is literally a bunch of bulky-ass men playing drunk rock, paper, scissors, or rather, drunk strip rock, paper, scissors, in the dive shop. And he just closes the door, and he's like, okay, obviously I'm suffering from heat stroke. I'm going to open the door, and it's going to be gone. And he's like, Uncle, what's going on here? And the guy's like, what? What do you mean? They're just playing rock, paper, scissors.
Carson?
What?
This is an opening of a gay AU fanfiction.
That was?
Word for word! This is an opening of a gay AU fanfiction!
It does kind of read like that at first. And the guy's like, I just want to have a normal college life, and this is the first thing I see? Why is this the first thing I see?
Now, here's the thing. If the main character is an awkward, skinny, dark-haired dude, and the main guy is a bulky blonde, then it is an AU fanfic.
Not awkward, not scrawny. Does have dark blue hair. And then eventually his friend that he meets at college is a generally attractive looking guy, but is also the world's biggest fucking weeb.
You know what? Dark, send me the name of the anime, because that actually sounds really good. I want to see this chick murder every isekai person.
Actually, that's a webtoon I'm reading as well, where a guy comes back from being isekai'd, and he's like, oh, I was a big hero in my world, but he's been missing for like a year in real life. So when he comes back, his life is like fucking ruined. He got declared dead. He can't get a job. He can't get himself undeclared dead by the government. It's taking too long. His family disowns him because he can't get a job, and he gets super depressed until he eventually just snaps and starts destroying everything with his isekai powers. And then another person that he kills while on an isekai rampage gets isekai'd and comes back like X amount of years later as an isekai hero himself, and is like, I'm gonna kill that isekai motherfucker next. But then it turns out several other people had the same thing happen to them, and now they're also bad guys that got isekai'd and came back and were unsatisfied with their life and used their isekai powers to destroy the world and whatnot and subjugate it.
Alright, okay. The Executioner and Her Way of Life. I'm adding that to my list.
But yes, that does... I know when I say it like that, it does sound like a gay AU fanfic. And maybe that'll get you to watch it, if that's your thing.
I mean...
There's more to it.
I will admit, there's some really good gay AU fanfics.
But that's not really what it's about, but it is... It's definitely one of those things where it's a comedy manga first, but there's also several moments where the series goes, it like puts a note from the author that says, note, this is a diving manga.
Because I'm sure everyone was thinking, is this...
It honestly really isn't, if you
Why
ask
are there
me,
dead
but...
androids here?
No black box signals detected.
So yeah, now we can actually find Nines. He's somewhere in here.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Here's a hot take. Okay, fanfic, nice. So now we're gonna put out the laser Gatling again. I think this is the part where you may want to watch and see what happens next, because this is where shit gets interesting.
Oh, we're talking about fanfics now. Carson, don't judge. You know what? Honestly, I've read fanfics better than actual books.
True enough, I can believe that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not quite what you're expecting, is it?
No, but I like it. No!
No!
Oh,
Don't show me
it.
anything like that!
I actually was thinking of showing you, and I was gonna save it for the stream today, so
wait, I think I've seen this post!
It's become big in the last few days.
Some guy that was like, that was like defending the fact that he wrote M-Preg fanfic, but then he's like, it's fine because I don't talk, but they don't have sex or anything because I don't believe sex before marriage, so I don't write that, so it's fine.
Yes! You've seen it! Have you seen the completion of the post?
No, I haven't. Fanfics, are greater than most of the recent books published today here in America specifically. I think it depends on what authors you're looking at. There's it's like any other art form. There's a lot more garbage to sift through than other stuff.
The nice thing about fanfics that I really enjoy is that because you already know the fandom it's associated with, they get all of the world building out of the way, and you can just get into like the actual meat and potatoes of the story.
My neighbor had a foster kid that was writing a gigantic fanfic, bigger than a bunch of novels. Do you know what the fanfic was? It was a fanfic about the early life of Sheev Palpatine and how he rose to become who he is.
Wait, no, I'd actually read that.
It was a humongous thing, and I'm like,
I'd read that.
And they were like, should we be worried about this? And I'm like, no, let that kid pursue an artistic thing like this.
That's amazing.
That kid's putting effort into a creative outlook, and it's like, my God, let him.
That's an amazing. Wow, congrats to that kid.
I don't know if it was well written.
I actually kind of want to read their fanfic.
Yeah. If I had a dollar for every good one I found one is complete, I'd have hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, there's one I'm reading right now, and it hasn't been updated since February, and I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs and toes. I'm like, are you gonna update?
So it's an interesting environment, because it's like, you can clearly tell that it's being built at... I think they said they're using carbon to make it, like this is all just carbon blocks and shit, but you can also tell it's not finished.
Mm-hmm.
It's not finished.
Very interesting design.
But yes, 9S is somewhere in here. Oh.
Oh, I love... That's so cool.
Oh, it's about to get cooler in a second.
Oh, we're gonna fight something.
Welcome to my beloved city.
Oh, hey, it's Hawkeye. He's got clothes this time.
I don't remember if that's Adam or Eve.
But they have clothes this time.
Machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost.
God.
Oh boy.
Oh God. So that post is a little bit too on the nose.
So I know someone who wrote a fanfic like that and then turned it, like their self-insert OC fanfiction, and then turned it into a book. 2 books, actually.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful.
And then I made a joke about AUs and like OCs in general, and they got really like pissed and defensive because they took it as like a personal attack against their own.
Yeah.
Kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The
Title,
truth
please, of the
can
books.
be
You don't want to
so
know, trust me.
painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible. And yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being.
So out of,
Death,
not that
even
I
the
have
concept
any sort of
death,
ounce
has
of
no
respect
meaning
for
to
this
us.
person,
But you don't feel like rocking the boat.
I don't want to promote a book just to trash it.
Yeah.
And it is a terrible
Thus
book. I
I
had a friend of
decided
mine read it,
that I shall risk my life
who
in battle.
was also friends with that person at the time, and they said it's biphobic. It has a lot of damaging stereotypes to the Romani people. It's
have
got
severed
some
my connection to the
semi-racist
network.
undertones.
Yeah.
There's nothing good about this book,
Let us
and
embrace
because
death.
I'm honestly trying to move past this person in all forms,
Yeah.
and feels, as much as I hate them and as much as I hate their work, I feel like it would be petty of me to promote a book just to trash
Yeah.
it.
So now we can fight Adam, and if you were listening, he's gotten rid of his connection to the machine network because he wants to fight us properly.
Well, okay. Yeah.
Oh, where are you?
So I have no love
Oh.
for this person, and I don't think they have any love for me at this point. So it's they've maybe sold a handful of copies to families and friends, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't even suggest you pay enough money to hate read it, because I know someone who bought a book and who like got
don't
a
have
copy
time for
signed
you.
by the author
I
because they were
need
friends with them at
to
the time,
find 9S.
and they said they felt really bad about the fact that they absolutely hated it
Yeah.
because they thought this was a good person that they were supporting, and they actually gave them like $100 in their Kickstarter, and they like super supportive.
Ooh.
And turns out the book was absolutely Also, it was transphobic too.
this.
Also,
So-
man,
Beautiful time.
this guy's aesthetic. I like this guy's aesthetic, admittedly.
Pretty cool.
Oh, I forget what he's doing.
Probably some dope ass. 9S!
Nines!
9S!
Oh. The S stands for spears that I have going through my body right now.
I
No,
prepared
not my
this
twink.
just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
Don't hold him like that,
No.
please.
Son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me!
All right, let's go. Yeah, like my friend wrote like an honest review of this book, hoping that she would maybe like talk some sense into the author. And all it has gotten in return, and it was like an actually good review where it's like, hey, I don't know if you're trying to come across this way, but this is how it is currently coming across, and there are good ways for you to fix it. And it was actually like good constructive criticism.
Yeah, they gave very specific examples of their things.
But this person just doesn't bother to listen because they're the kind of person that everybody else is wrong and they're always right, and they're always going to play the victim
And
no
everyone's
matter
out
what.
to get them.
Exactly. So when it comes to someone like that, it's not even worth looking at. The best thing you can do is ignore them. And honestly, they're books an Aragon ripoff, and really, it isn't worth any of your time. Please do not waste your time looking for this shitty book. Look, I've hate-read things before, and I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fun to hate read, but not for that one. I would apologize for all the time you've lost reading that shit.
Oh, don't be a Quan TV. What have you done? Him sings Ave Maria ominously.
That's one of the best memes to come out. That's one of the best things to come out of that Batman movie is that fucking meme with the Ave Maria.
Yeah.
So dark. So cold.
Nine S!
No! Our boy! Our boy!
9S.
To be.
Come on. Let's go home.
Hey, Photon,
Hi,
good to
Photon.
see you. We rescued 9S, but we also
got
killed.
our twink back.
We also killed one of the machine twins, Adam and Eve. We killed Adam. He's dead. We stabbed him. He was acting very creepy and very obsessed with the idea of human nature, and very interested in the concept of human hatred. Because even the androids get to display that emotion.
9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh, what? Nothing, just you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
Oh, hey, the twins are still here.
Yay.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
Yay!
We get
In the
our
meantime,
twink
I have
back.
another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, that's right. They sell stuff. Oh, they sell other swords. The Type 3 weapons. An outdated Yorha model.
Look at them big old
They also
blades.
sell some. They also sell a few chips.
I like those with a bit of dip sometimes.
Oh, this is a good chip. I don't think I can sell anything right now, but I'll double check if we have any cash items. Otherwise, we'll have to come back for those weapons later. It doesn't look like it, because I don't feel like selling more materials than I already have. I don't remember if you have anything as well. You might... Nope, it's the same stuff. Okay. So let me go back to the plug-in chips. Customize. I'm just going to see what I've got. We'll get rid of anti-chain damage.
I could really go for... You know what? To be fair, I can always... That's our next topic of conversation. When it comes to snacks, what is your go-to snack, Carson? Like, if you had your pick...
Popcorn.
Ooh.
I like a good popcorn. I'll either get the pre-made stuff like Jiffy Pop. No, not Jiffy Pop. Boom Chicka Pop is what I get.
Oh, Boom... Yep.
I've got some upstairs. And then I like to... Or I'll just get fucking... Orville Redenbacher's an okay one. I think that's what we've got right now. And what I do is I take a shaker of garlic powder and a shaker of chili powder, and I just sprinkle it over the top, and then add some salt to that. You give it a little bit of a shake in the bowl to get it all around, then you do another application of it, and that's pretty good.
That sounds really, really good. I will say, you know Kernels?
Vaguely, yeah.
You know how they have, like, the popcorn seasonings that you can buy at Walmart?
Yeah.
I go to town on the dill pickle one.
I
either go for the Parmesan or I go for the dill pickle, depending on the day. Sometimes, like, just like you, I'll do chili powder, garlic powder. I'll do some cracked pepper.
Ooh. Alright, so we'll just check the mail real quickly. Let's see here.
Oh, cheesies. Yo, do you... Hawkins cheesies?
Cheesies are okay. I'm not the
Yeah.
biggest fan of them, but... Due to the destruction of the codename Adam, we've been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy network system. Numerous machine life forms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they're no longer connected doesn't mean they will no longer pose a threat. It's highly likely they'll continue to interfere with our operations. I'd like you to gather some intel on the machine life forms. Report back to me if you see any behaving oddly, and keep me informed of their activities. That is all. Like, they're okay, but they're not like my end-all, be-all cheesies.
That's. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to Hawkins cheesies, I try not to have them too often because it's one of those things where it's like too much of a good thing is a bad thing, and I can have them in small doses, but it's not something I can eat for hours and hours.
Do you need something?
Like, there's
I need
some.
to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
There are some.
New
like, for me, they no longer sell them. They no longer make these fucking chips. Fuck you, old Dutch. Fuck you. My favorite chips were cracked black pepper and balsamic vinegar, and I could eat those for hours.
You get to live in Cheesy's land in there. Okay, look, I'm sorry.
There's some you know, I respect your, I will admit, I don't.
I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
I love a good bag of just Vicky's salt and vinegar chips.
Yeah.
You know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
For me, there's like a specific mood. So if I'm in the mood for cheesies, I can go ham on a bag of cheesies. If I'm in the mood for like popcorn, I really love me some like I look forward to my Critical Role nights like bowl of popcorn.
Yeah. Okay, so now, oh, pretty sure they still have those here. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna see if we can go to somewhere that's near.
I know they have those where you are, but
Yeah.
for me, it's like when I gotta pick up a bag of those, it's like, ooh, I get fancy. You get the fancy chips.
Okay, so where we're going is the factory. I'm just gonna save us a bit of time and transport us right to the factory.
Now,
right?
are you a Crispers person?
I don't recall what a crisper is off the top of my head.
It's like those like little like crackery chip things. And they're usually got some good seasoning shit
maybe
on
I just don't. I don't get them that. No, I don't really get them, so I couldn't tell you. I think they're good. I just don't really find myself buying them. You know what I really do like?
No, it's not salt and black pepper. It's balsamic vinegar and black pepper.
Like, it's gonna sound like freaking like just vanilla of me, but like I just like plain chips. But I also really go nuts for those original taste Pringles. Like, I just like original Pringles. They're good.
I always associate the taste of originals Pringles with camping, because anytime my family went camping, it was always like fire-cooked hot dogs and then like a side of the original Lay's chips.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. This is what we're doing. So a bunch of machines are hoping to negotiate peace with the Machine Village. So that's why we've been invited out here.
Oh, that's nice.
In truth, yes.
Oh, goodness.
Now that we're cut off from the network,
That's nice.
we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Just fucking floating after me. That's great.
You enter the domain of God.
Interesting.
Yep,
God?
the robots have started religion.
Down this corridor, if you would.
They even have fucking robes. I love it.
Wait, did the robots invent their own version of Christian? Come on, guys. Christianity wasn't even that good the first time around. Come on.
Remember, the machines are interested in humans and whatnot,
That's
so the
true.
idea of them inventing religion for themselves isn't out of
But
the ordinary.
like, God? You call it something better. There's other names you can use. Find a better name.
God's fine. God's like a lot of religions just use some variation of God in their own
Yeah.
way.
But
Like, you could just use any other thing and say the omnipresent one, and it's the same thing.
yeah. I mean, I just think they could have been a little more creative with the name, you know?
This all seems pretty
Well, you also
shady
want to
if you ask
establish
me.
that,
So
the
why are
robots
you
have started
still
following
here?
a religion, so
Well,
just
I
having them
read
use
this
God
one, didn't I?
for the sake of
Yeah.
player
Maybe
convenience
see
makes
this
more
through to
sense.
the end.
But also, the robots read it in human
Appreciate it.
text.
Yeah.
Robots aren't exactly inventive types. Rather, they take in information from things already established and take it in. But they're not exactly inventing new things for themselves.
Sanctum of his grace.
Yeah, I remember this part. So the next few events are going to be some pretty interesting ones.
Oh, you know what? I'm in. I'm in. I love a robocult.
Vanished from this world. Once I accepted God into my heart, I must fully surrender.
Interesting setup.
Fucking-
Gosh, if they have their own version of like the fucking crucifixion, I'm going to kill myself laughing.
Oh, trust me, the next bit of the game is going to be very interesting. The robot pope is dead!
His wondrous grace has become a god.
Oh, great. This is great.
His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well
Interesting.
shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods.
Oh no,
Oh.
You shall become as
not the
gods.
boat.
Oh, are they just gonna...
Become as gods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're that kind of cult.
Oh, boy. Is this, what was that one cult that lit themselves on fire?
I don't know if they lit themselves on fire. Didn't they drink the punch?
No, wasn't there one that where they all locked each other in, like, a compound and they lit the compound on fire? Like, this is like an actual event.
Sarah, you're sounding more... That's more like... I don't know if that happened in real life, but I'm willing to bet it did. But now you're just making me think of the end of Goodnight Pun Pun.
Is that a thing? I
Have
haven't
you
heard of
read that manga?
No, I haven't.
Okay, if you want a manga that is like just... If you want a legitimate slice of life drama manga that will also completely fuck you up, go read Goodnight Pun Pun. I know the name sounds weird. It looks weird when you start. Go read Goodnight Pun Pun. It will mess you up emotionally speaking in some parts. I'm not even kidding. It's an amazing manga, and it deserves more readership. It's phenomenal. The art's good, the story's good, the characters are great in their own ways. Not for the reasons you think, but they are great. It's very interesting to read. I highly recommend
See,
it.
Katie says that was a thing.
Oh, it was a thing.
I was right. This is shady.
Yes, it incredibly
I've never
is.
seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more running.
Bonk!
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
They were gonna get to a communist that passed over America. They had to off themselves, though. Again, wasn't that them drinking fruit punch? I could swear there was one that drank fruit punch.
There probably is one.
Wasn't that the one that Charles Manson was leading? Or was that another cult? I know there was a cult that offed themselves with a fruit punch, and if you told me what their name was, I would instantly recognize it.
2B, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Also, I'm really liking that, the item I got, which if you notice that I didn't pick up that item there, but I got it anyways, the chip I got from Devila and Popola lets you pick up items as you run by.
That's awesome.
Okay, let's see if we can smash these guys. You'll do research. Thank you, Katie. Bonk! That's still a really fun attack. Just that smash.
The big old bonk.
Oh, yeah. Vibe check. You just charge up the one pod for the hammer, you go vibe check. The other pod charges it, comes in as it's starting. Vibe check, and then you hear all three at once. Vibe check!
Oh, the vibe check trio.
The triplicate vibe
Vibe check. Vibe check.
Okay, let's see if we can get a few more of them. Oh! Alright, now we're going. I can't waste my whole time beating these guys up. As fun as it is. Oh! Oh, there we go. Pascal, you gotta... There we go. We're going. We're going.
Well, that was a bad time.
Oh!
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into these factory systems and get you out of here.
That's our
Don't try
boy.
to be too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
Oh, you can talk to some of them. We had almost completed the road to peace. By having us murder you? Your Grace. Why did this happen? Why did something so cruel have to happen? Again, I feel like you guys are doing this to yourself. I thought we were going to forge peace. Wait, he has a shop? How to come onto this? Please stop the killing. I'll provide you with anything you need. Well, I do need recoveries.
Well, that's nice of them.
There, now we're stocked up on medicine for, like, the next part of the game. It's really
Jonestown.
Oh, Jones! It was Jonestown!
Jonestown was the one that last mass suicide, and they all lit themselves on fire.
Really? It was lighting themselves on fire?
But here's the thing, they had the punch beforehand to make them fall asleep.
While they lit themselves on fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
so we were both right.
Yeah. It's Lord Vader that controlling the machine.
I hate the fact that we were both right, but yes.
Yeah. Oh, geez, I can hardly see a thing. See, like, now we're at the point where I remember 2 significant events that happened before ending A. And I'm trying to remember if those happen next or if there's something else there. I'm trying to remember if, in the words of Nirvana, there's something in the way. What the? There's a transport point in the factory? I'll be damned. Oh, shit. We can quick save while we're here. That's handy.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't use it, but we could use it another time. Oh, God. There's a bunch of big ones in here. I feel like messing with that. So the next place we're going is this way. Also, this music is pretty dope.
Pretty good.
You might hear at some points, you can actually hear the lyrics going, "Become as gods."
We shall become gods. You shall also become gods. Everyone shall die and become gods.
Now, granted, some of them are just suicide bombing me. I don't know if that's how you become a god, but whatever. Pretty sure that's why we have the phrase, "Did you drink?" Yes, I know that's why we have the phrase, "Did you drink the Kool-Aid?" That's how I remember about it. I remember there was a lot of things that referenced drinking the Kool-Aid as a joke or something. Like, there was at least a Family Guy episode where that was a thing, where Meg joined a cult and then Peter saves her at the last minute and then stops her from drinking the punch because he looks at the watch. He's like, "Oh, would you look at the time? We gotta go, Meg." And he grabs her right as she's drinking it. And then they walk out the door and he's like, "Nice meeting you all." And then you just hear a bunch of bodies flop on the ground. That was an early Family Guy episode, too. That was like season 1. But by then, it was like, well, you already knew about it, because I think the Jonestown thing was in the 80s, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, my God. The 80s was a weird time in history.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
Oh. Ooh, a few more spider bots. Okay, hang on. 5 check. Nice. Oh, get an item.
Time will make us gods.
You don't say. Okay, I think we're going...
Gods.
Oh!
Gods. Gods.
That was a suicide bomber. As was that one. As was that... The circular angle of this is weird. Get away! Get away! Wait. Look at the... Okay, hang on. Look at the bullets. Look at the bullets. Look at the way they're traveling. That's really cool from a programming perspective. Like, it's consistent for the player to make it easier, but it's also just weird seeing it from that angle. Well, yeah, I know they're not just an 80s thing.
Yeah, there's the TikTok cult that everybody's talking about now.
Yeah. I miss my nads at a nod to heaven gate. Oh, God. Wait, TikTok cult? You want to explain this one to me?
Yeah, so there's a new cult that kind of, like, got its start on TikTok.
Oh, my fucking God.
And they
course
call
is.
themselves a eco-living family.
Oh no.
Yeah, and they indoctrinate young people. They promote themselves through TikTok.
I love how the chat's just, wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. And, they're very creepy and controlling, and they have, like, these very strict rules, and it's...
God,
Everyone's calling it the TikTok cult.
I remember we basically had a class when I was in high school. I took trans English, which was an English that was more focused on, like, English and, like, the media and, like, presenting yourself in a more proper way and whatnot. And also, like, how the English language is important for things like, you know, a business perspective and things like that. We had to make dioramas and things like that. It was a very cool class. I remember one time the idea of cults was a unit in there, and how language is a thing that's used to, like, control people and whatnot, but also how you present people and how you make them believe they're acting themselves, like the constant guilt trips and a lack of nutrition. But also it also focused on things like media literacy, like when you're watching a movie, you see the subtle things that a group might be doing to actually engage control over people in, like, just a movie. Like, it just made you more aware of the background details of a movie. And that was really cool to see. I can't get that item. God damn it.
And I've also, I had some experience with a cult on Tumblr.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who was in a cult on Tumblr.
Huh? Yours is a rich tapestry. You know that.
I was almost, persuaded to join. I mean, they didn't persuade me, but they were, like, apparently they were going to ask me.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Yeah. So...
Starting to...
they called themselves the, Council of Gallifrey. It was
I remember you mentioning this!
I think I told you, like, Riley and you the story one night.
Yeah, you told me about this. I remember. God, that was fucked up. And you showed me their page and I was reading and I'm like, oh my god. And you were almost in this? Jeez.
I wasn't, so I knew people that were, and I knew people who got into this. And I thought maybe it was, like, a really dedicated RP group. No. Like, as soon as I realized what it actually was, I'm like, you know what, guys? Thanks for the invite, but, no thanks. I'm good.
Jesus Louise.
Yeah, I knew
Christ.
someone who was in it.
You had one folly. Oh my god.
No! The thing is I wonder if it was one of the ones I met. Because I did talk to some of these people.
So I'm, like, going really fast right now because I just want to get back to my bot. Oh, I gotta be careful. Because apparently getting stomped by these things is a one-shot kill.
Yeah, Supernatural has also had a cult or two.
Oh my lord.
2B, keep going straight.
And
That's,
Harry Potter definitely had one.
That is extremely messed. Okay, that's one.
Yeah, my favorite thing is when people come to the door to talk about stuff like that, and I just have to sit there and be like, for every minute of my time that you choose to have your presentation, I would like you to pay me $5. And I haven't had a single one come by since.
Amazing.
One of them said, did I show you the creepy note they sent me one day?
No.
Yeah, it was real bad. They apparently, so I have a hoodie, a sweatshirt.
Yeah.
And it has a inverted star, like pentagram symbol on it.
Right.
It's actually a reference to the Ghoul Boys. It's a reference to BuzzFeed Unsolved, and it says, hello demons, it's me, your boy.
Oh, I love that meme.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to know who looks at time once it goes, yeah, I want to worship that. No kidding, right?
Yeah, so either way, I have this sweatshirt. I've worn it around my neighborhood. I'm not ashamed of it. I know it's a... I've also worn my Supernatural merch, which quite famously has pentagrams on it, because
Yeah.
Supernatural.
Of course.
The local Jehovah's Witness family from down my street was very concerned for me and my soul, apparently, after seeing
God.
that a couple times. And they wrote me a very lovely, like, handwritten note.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
I burned it. I didn't read it. I took pictures of it to send to Katie, Kevin, and Jeannie.
Oh,
and then I
God.
burned it. And I'm like, no, this dies.
It's funny how cult members think that harassment is a key to get... Yes, it's true. Well, because the thing is, for some people, that's all it takes. It's not that it's got to be effective on everyone. They just need it to be effective on a couple people, and then it's worked. That's it. It's not about getting everyone to join your cult. It's about getting some people to join your cult. Because they know they can't get everyone in. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna have to show those pictures to Carson if they're somewhere still in our group chat.
Oh, you definitely have to show those to me.
I can't remember if they referenced what I was wearing directly, but I know that's gotta be the cause of it. Because I've had no other interactions with them. And I know they've given me some dirty looks when I walk down the street.
Amazing.
Or
Alright.
it's more pitying, I think. But to be fair, oh yeah, no, they were bad, and I'm like, cool. And it was addressed to me specifically. So, not my parents. Nope, me specifically.
Oh, man. That's the funny part. Okay. We got our chips back. We're sitting good. Leveled up again.
I also wonder if it was because of my pride flag that at one point was in my bedroom window.
Oh, it's definitely got to be that, too.
It's gotta be that.
You can become gods now.
Oh, the Book of Mormon is a great musical. I love the Book of Mormon.
I find it crazy to think that the people that make South Park made that.
No,
It's a
please.
it's a social commentary on religion and how they're structured, but it's done in a very comedic fashion. I actually really enjoy the Book of Mormon.
Huh.
And if it's the creators of South Park, that would make a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
It's very tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, I was at Safe Hotel Mall the other day. I didn't tell you this last night, but it was like before I had met up with you.
Right.
And I saw these people wearing bright red Freedom Convoy hoodies.
Ugh.
In like the same like style of like Make America Great Again.
Oh, spare
And I
me.
wanted to gag.
I think what always gets me about that is the ones that do that in Canada. It's like they always have American flags. They always have American flags. And I don't get it.
And-
It's like, for God's sake, you don't live there. This is not the same place.
But they idolize it. They
Yeah.
think that's the promised land. And honestly, I hope they fucking go there.
Ugh.
Like, if you love it so much, just go. Go. We don't want you here.
Oh, can't talk to this one.
Our socialist regime will be fine without you. Regime. Because they think we're like a fucking controlling
Yeah, that's the part that always
army.
gets me. It's like, oh, we live in a communist regime. And it's like, if we lived in a communist regime, you wouldn't even be allowed to say we did.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty much the thing of how it works. Like, they're not big on people protesting in those regimes. We have enough, thanks. Hey, we don't...
To be fair, you know what? Maybe they should just all go to Alberta.
They probably already did.
I bet they want to go. They want to live in Alberta. I bet they were part of fucking Wexit.
Oh, boy.
You
That
remember
again is another
Wexit?
concept that doesn't... I don't understand it.
Do you remember how they were like, yeah, us, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, we're all gonna leave, and then like Saskatchewan and Manitoba were like, wait, no, we fucking aren't.
Yeah. Like, I know our country has some problems here and there. I understand that.
Alberta
But we
is the
should be
problem.
working to fix them rather than just complaining and leaving.
Like, look, even Quebec doesn't want to leave anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how that's
The
become a,
connection's
like,
too unstable
some people
to use the
obviously still want to
transporter.
secede and whatnot in Quebec, but honestly, It's definitely, the thought of it has definitely died down compared to what it was like, what was it, 20 years ago?
Yeah. Like, when was the big...
I don't remember when it was. I don't remember when the whole
I know there was a big vote that happened. I was in grade 12. 2015? 2014?
Maybe. I don't remember when. Oh, boss time.
But it wasn't that long ago where there was like an actual big vote held.
I believe this is a boss. Yep, it's definitely a boss. I don't remember this one, though. Whoop.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, that is cool.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
No, you know what? No, that's not uncomfortable. It's true.
Encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off
Yeah,
the
that
power
was
to
the part that
factory
got me.
now.
It's like,
Do it.
well, because for them, it's like they want something to campaign on later.
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
All right, so for this boss, we just got
Yeah, oh yeah, the creepy letter!
Oh my god, do you want me to read this out loud? Can I do a haughty-taughty voice of this? Dear neighbor, my family and I live in your neighborhood. You may have received a letter from one of Jehovah's Witnesses. However, the need for encouragement continues. You will agree with me that the world is in turmoil today, with so many natural disasters, social and economic problems making the news headlines. These have left many people depressed and without hope. It has also led many to wonder what the future holds for mankind in general. I want to share a scripture from the Bible that has helped us to cope as a family. It is found in Jeremiah 29:11, which says, "For I well know the thoughts that I am thinking towards you, declares Jehovah, thoughts of peace and not of calamity, to give you a future and a hope." God promises of a happy, peaceful future with family and friends. Can we really believe what the Bible promises? Yes, we can. Please read the enclosed... I don't know what that says. Please read the enclosed... pamphlet? No, what does that say? What does that say there? Please read the enclosed what?
Oh, they had like it was like a lettery thing.
Please read the
Who
enclosed... meh. Or visit our website, jw.org, to see how God will bring about this and what it will mean for you and your loved ones. Thank you for your time. And then whatever that person's name is that I won't
But yeah,
share.
I remember seeing the envelope that was addressed to me, and it was handwritten, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if it's from my friend in Nova Scotia. No.
98.
Oh, lordy. Oh, the pro-lifer thing, at least for the States, is just... I just don't understand it. I understand it, like, the fact is, it's not something you have to like.
2B.
No
I
one
just shut down
likes
the
it.
electrical grid.
Enemy
But it's
shield
something that should be
deactivated.
readily accessible and secure for anyone that wants one, because anyone that thinks that it's going to stop because you criminalize it is delusional.
Here's the
It
thing
will
is
never
that,
go away.
let's be honest with ourselves, they don't hate abortion, they hate poor people, because rich people and their mistresses and the hoes that they cheat on their wives with are still going to have access to it because they have money.
Well, God knows the amount of accounts of like people that speak out against these things, and then they get it anyway, because rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah. This is about poor people who already can't afford to take care of themselves, who are then forced to take care of a child that the state isn't even going to bother to lend a helping hand in. Especially not in, like, it could be better in Canada. It certainly could be a lot better in the United States.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying that, like, you're against it and whatnot. It's a perfectly valid opinion to have.
The thing is that if you are doing it for religious or spiritual reasons and you don't want to... Oh yeah, now miscarriages are going to be criminalized.
Yeah, like, that's terrifying.
That's terrifying.
But, like, yeah, it's... You can't impose... If it's for a religious thing, it's not right to impose that on everybody, because not everyone is that religious.
Like, if you're not going to get one for religious reasons for yourself, that is fine.
Yeah.
You are allowed. I'm not denying anybody their religious freedom. I'm saying you have a right to do things in the creed of your religion, and
Or
you
be
are
against it from the creed of your religion. That's
but
fine. It's valid.
You're not allowed to make that choice for somebody else, especially if they don't follow your religion.
Yeah, like fucking hell. I'd say I'm agnostic at this point. So it's like I just
Oh yeah, the fucking hypocrisy there.
The formula thing was just like all of them complaining about the shortage and then they vote against it. It's insanity. Okay. But enough of that. Let's get on to some lighter topics, like what's about to happen.
Yo, I'm excited.
Because, boy, shit's about to get interesting.
I don't even call it pro-birth. They're forced birth.
Yeah.
Let's call it what it is. They just want to control people that they fucking hate.
Yeah. Like
it's a mean of control. It's a means of control. It is subjugation at its core. And it's wrong.
I can't tell if I'm going the right way. Especially with the lights all off. I'm hoping this is the right way. It's really hard to tell. But me finding an item that wasn't there before is telling me that, oh, this might be it. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Like, we live in a country where that is protected under the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms of personal choice. And honestly, good. If they want to undo that, that is going to be a lengthy multiple years of trying to undo the Canadian Charter of Human Rights.
Yeah. Okay.
They have to fight that shit.
We got Chipotle? Nice. Okay, I think I'm finding a way out of here. I think this is a shortcut that leads back to the exit. Oh. This is the way out. Oh god.
Yes, let us die now.
Wow.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Well. I mean, if you guys want to do that in D&D, you know, we can just start the campaign over.
Oh, no. Oh yeah, they're just murdering each other.
That's
like with the
dark
machine
shit.
network being off for all these people, they really are running out of like, what do we do? Oh god, I was going the right way the first time. Hang on. Because this is where we came in. So
I'm in Spain without the A. You're in Spin? Wait, no!
Where are you getting this one from? Where's that from?
Oh, this is a TikTok/Tumblr meme where it's like someone's like, I'm in Spain without the S is supposed to be it, but someone accidentally did it once and they were like, I'm in Spain without the A.
You just wind up in a fucking spin class. Jolly, but the ice glacier the size of Florida is going to potentially fall in the Oge.
Wow. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, lordy. Also good to see you, Son Tendoku. Oh. Oh, yeah, more of them are doing it. Well. That's cults for ya.
Why do they always have to be death cults?
I love how these guys are just on the other side of the pool and they just waited for the other ones to jump in.
They're coordinating it. They're each giving each other their special moment.
Yeah.
That really constitutes, like, these robots are alive.
In a sense, yeah. That's
proposal. Proceed toward the...
Is this... Oh, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, yep. Okay, this
because
is the way
if you are saying that we are killing them and they are dying, then these are living creatures.
Honestly, you're pretty much on the money. Like this, like I said, this game talks...
Why did you have to die? It's not fair. My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all.
Oh, that's
Oh,
dope.
we're getting close to the finale.
Such a vast space
In a
existed beneath
sense.
the abandoned factory.
Okay.
We're getting close to
I
one of
need
the
to return
endings.
and investigate as soon as possible. When
I'd
you
love
do,
to. Are we
perhaps
gonna
you'd
be able
willing
to see
join
this
me?
game from like
No,
their
thanks.
point of view, like the other guys?
More info about those guys will come to light later in the game.
I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
I'll
Oh, I gotta
probably
save
wander
first.
back
This is a
to
good
the
spot to
village.
save.
I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
So yeah, now we're gonna head to the resistance camp. I think we can't warp there right now. That's right, it's still out of order, if you'll recall.
Yeah.
So I think now we're in like the last hour of the first act.
Say again?
Well, the first ending.
I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting backup. Forces in range. Please,
Let's move.
Him, why do girls only like guys that treat them like shit? Her, why do guys only want bitchy bimbos with a person like me? I'm making fucking mac and cheese and nobody can stop me.
Honestly,
Food.
if you have mac and cheese, you are really living a high life right now.
Oh yeah.
Yo, fucking Kevin's.
Oh man, I've realized that if I wanted to one day, I could just go to Kevin's on my way home from work.
Oh,
and that's an amazing
lucky.
realization. Yeah, this city's
Why
gotten
are their
a
numbers
lot.
increasing like this?
It's gotten way more popular.
Man, we're gonna have
Contacting the bunker
to.
via laser relay system.
We're gonna have to like set aside a day to go to Kevin's.
Oh, definitely. Oh. I think one of them was wearing. I think a couple are wearing war paint. Also, oh my god, they're doing the electrical attacks. That's a bit of a new one. Okay, hang on. 3. Oh, good hits.
Oops.
Good.
Yep.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, let's see if we can blast its arms. Or just do this. Hang on. Good hits. Just trying to see if we can, like, you know, get a quick bout of XP there. But honestly, I think they're just going to keep coming. So we should just make our way to the resistance camp, because I don't think they actually stop respawning until then. Like, you heard what Eve said. He said, I'm going to kill them all. So looks
Here
like
we
he's
go.
quickly acting on that. Oh god, they've got fucking robot paratroopers. I just saw some of them not parachuting, but they got airlifted in. Alright, what do we got here? Oh!
No!
You're definitely gonna want to put that down for a second.
Alright.
Because this is where it gets... What does Fox think of it? She's not
Fox doesn't know enough about it to have an opinion.
Yeah.
Are they eating them?
Yeah, did you see their faces? They've had their faceplates carved out a bit to make teeth.
That's great. I understand the basics of the quantum TV thing. I do think it's wrong to go after the family members of your critics. I think it's wrong to make death threats.
Yeah.
And that's really all I have to say because I don't know any other intricate details of the story. And to be fair, I hate to say it, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's petty drama. Just a lot of YouTube and Twitch drama in general.
You okay? They came out of nowhere.
I try to
overran
stay
the
away from
entire
it. There's
camp.
enough, you know.
We tried to fight back, but
Yeah.
our
If I
shots
can
had no
avoid it, I
effect.
will.
Alert.
Probably
Energy
better off that
shields
way.
detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here. Good luck.
Look, if I want to a shitty drama, I'll watch Riverdale.
That post I sent
I know,
you earlier
yeah,
today
oh
about
no.
all the fucking time
No.
period shit fucking
Here's the
sent me.
thing. Jughead is deaf.
Yeah, that's... Okay.
And he reads minds to know what people are saying to him.
It's fucked up.
There's no sense in that show, and it went the way of Supernatural, and it just slowly killed itself.
Slowly?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Pretty
it
sure
lasted
it was
for
doing it
7
pretty
seasons.
fucking quickly.
It was, I mean...
I'm pretty
it
sure...
speed ran the Supernatural formula.
The one time Quantum TV Color View Tech a pedophile without... Yeah, he did that. Just everything about it. Also, the thing is, like, what he's been doing could have potentially lasting ramifications about... Or at least it's a prime example of people abusing copyright systems and just trying to convince people that just having your footage at all is breaking fair use, when no, hell no, that's not a thing, and it's completely stupid of you to think it's that way. Oh, I saw that. I saw the Art of Tales sitting in the courtroom. Oh man, this is what he put in. This was what Sober captioned it. Oh man.
Oh no.
I'm putting that in chat. It's awful, but goddamn. It was opening itself up for that when they just posted that as a template. It's like
someone's gonna do some shit with that.
Yeah, someone is obviously going to do shit with that. Alright, so now we gotta head back. Looks like we've cleared out the resistance camp.
You saved our lives.
What's going on here?
I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just...
Whoop.
Huh? That was outside the camp!
You know, for kids. Alright, let's see. So now we get into the big games.
You again?
Oh, it's that thing. Oh, I don't know how to... I think I can just shoot it, because it looks like its barrier's not on. At least my laser's working, but can I get in the water? Nope. Maybe that'll work?
We've learned an important lesson today.
Yeah, what's the important lesson?
You cannot get in the water.
Yeah. I love the aerial combos. Those are always so fun.
Alert.
Did it just scream?
Life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy scream has summoned the local machine life forms.
Okay, it did
Proposal.
scream.
Destroy the Goliath.
No!
Really? Who would have guessed?
Please stop screaming. That is a very inhuman scream.
Now remember, kids, when your machine shrieks in an unholy manner, what do? Murder it! That's right!
Wait, can I... I'm hoping that'll let me get over there. Let me... Okay, the... Okay, the Volt-proof salve is working for a time. Okay, let me get around it. Oh, we got one of its legs.
Hey!
Ooh, big weak point right here. There's another leg. Oop, weak spot. Come on, break. That robot's like Nemesis. When you get him, he comes back out of no... Kinda, yeah. Remember, kids. Now remember, kids, don't get attached to your favorite blue hedgehog. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. Come on. Is it still walking? Oh my god, it is. There are so many of them. Oh. Whoa! Oh!
Man, when we were talking about the Paul McCartney Mpreg fic earlier, I can't believe neither of us brought up the Alexander Hamilton Hatsune Miku binder.
Oh my god, that's right. I forgot that was a thing. What?
Thomas Jefferson. It was Thomas
Yep.
Jefferson.
Oh yeah, that's it.
To me!
Hey! It's our boy!
Yes! Let's go Twink!
Fucking tactical orbital bombardment, the thing.
You okay?
Good thing.
Yeah, also refuses to
only
die.
did that direct.
But now he's
hit.
dead.
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
That's so cool.
Oh, he's great. Hey, a Battlefield 4 tactic! It is! Crashing multi-million dollar planes into people is a useful tactic in Battlefield.
Magical machine
I'm
orgy
fine. Let's
spinning
take
ball of
this bastard
death.
down.
Don't call it an orgy, please. I beg you.
Come on, he moaned. He went,
Ah, good point.
Come on.
Okay, let's see how many we can blast away with this. Ooh, that got rid of a bunch of them. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh my, how am I dodging that? Oh my, it doesn't fucking stop.
Disco ball of death.
Oh god, I can't get an attack on it. It doesn't want to let me. Come on. Well, at least during this phase, it's not like it's hurting me a lot. Oh. Oh, come on. Ow, that hurt. I'm alive. Oh. I'm in. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. We're good. Ow. Now what? So, by the way, that scene with the robots eating the people was one of the significant events I remembered. That one stuck in my head.
Man. That was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
Oh no.
How to kill boss. Press B to blow.
Now get ready, kids. Let's learn our whore alphabet. A is for asphyxiation. B is for blow.
H is for huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. B is for vending machine whores.
I understand that reference.
What a reference to Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Oh no, wait. Those robots are almost a reference to Birth by Sleep because no joke, Xehanort does that with a bunch of
They're
Keyblades.
here too.
Wow. Alright, that's fun.
It seems the
Technically,
machines on the
Vanitas,
network
too.
have gone berserk. We've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Okay, there
now
we go.
that the weather is getting actually, like, properly nice here, next time we do this, we should get blizzards.
Oh, definitely. I'd be down. If not blizzards, then flurries from that ice cream shop nearby.
Ooh, Dairy Delight?
The other licks, actually.
Oh,
But either is good.
oh, I like licks. I'll admit, they make a mean... Oh, man, like, the cotton candy ice cream is always my go-to. I fucking love cotton candy ice cream.
Like, I always like their cookie dough flurries.
I'd be willing to try it.
Oh. Whoa, jeez! Okay, okay. Light show. Alright. I'm hoping if I laser this thing in the right spot, I can... Oh. Where'd it go? Aha! Just... I was so ready to hit it, and then it just spontaneously broke apart in front of me. Like a fucking damage reflex. The only one thing that can kill the final boss, the one and only savior of mankind.
Oh, thank you so much.
Fair zone.
What happened here?
I'm hoping for
The
July to be
machines on the
rather...
network all
Yeah,
went berserk at the same
I
moment.
don't want, like,
I
a
think the
dry
unit presiding
heat.
over them may have gone mad.
I prefer a dry heat over a humid one myself.
If we destroy
Well,
this presiding
to be
unit,
fair, I
will it
just
stop
don't...
the
I'm
rest?
not really, like,
Most
a
likely,
heat
yes.
person.
Pod,
Well, that's
I need
fair.
you to locate Eve's
I'm
current
okay with
position.
some heat,
Location has
but
been
look,
detected
fall
and
is...
placed on map.
Autumn...
We'll take care
Autumn
of
is
Eve.
my bitch.
You just worry about
My
And
favorite period is
any-
still,
okay?
like, June weather. June's great.
But, dude,
Do be careful.
autumn is leather jacket era.
It's got its own
You
points to it,
and
yes.
wearing a
Fucking
leather.
Norris.
Here's the thing: I will wear my leather jacket all year round. I don't fucking care what the weather says. I will die and sweat for fashion
That's
for my
fair.
leather jacket. But I would rather not.
What is
if I don't
this?
have to. I
Looks
like
he's
layers.
bombarding the area
I'm
with
a
forced connections. I think all these
I'm
transmissions
a
are making the
layery
machines go
person.
haywire.
I've
We
got
have to
the
find Eve
flannel.
and
I've got like
destroy
a
him.
On it.
shirt underneath here. I've got this nice sweater. I'm comfy.
Oh,
Now what?
so yeah, Eve's making all the robots go haywire. That's why they're behaving this way. Ooh.
Into the cacophonous laughter.
There he is.
He's pretty.
Ah. And here you are. I know you
Ooh,
two
it filled
feel
in a
the
bit.
same. That this world is utterly meaningless.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited for this.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
This is what I was
Why
waiting
did you
for.
kill my brother?
Oh yeah, no, he goes fucking ape. Winter with no mosquitoes is pretty nice, spoken as a Manitoban.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Mosquitoes are the devil.
If it's not the mosquitoes, it's those fucking orange beetles that have been coming in the past few years. Oh. Oh, we gotta make our way up to him. The reason his brother dies because of plot. I mean, also because he kidnapped 9S when you come down to it.
He threatened 9S. He was like, "I'm gonna kill something you love," and we were like,
Massive
"No,
energy
that's
signature
Darkwing."
detected.
Oh.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
Uh-oh.
He's
Oh,
absorbing
he's
the
healing.
life force of whatever's left on the network.
Oh, he just healed.
That's pretty cool.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
There we go. He's halfway. Come on. What next to one true final boss is Sephiroth?
I mean, it's a Square Enix game. They could do it.
They could.
Right? This is Square Enix?
It is Square Enix and Platinum Games as well, but yeah, they could if they felt like it. But nah, let him stay in Final Fantasy VII. Oh. God, that part's cool. Oh, shit, our sword's broken. Oh, look, the blindfold fell off.
Final phase?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I think for this part, it's just a matter of whittling him down while you try not to die from his attacks. He was in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and he was real fun there. Hey, my brain. I thought about a gift set with Donkey and the Dragon. I thought they could have actually have Donkey Dragons. Oh, God.
Yep.
The stat block for
D&D.
Oh, man.
Look what we've turned you into because of introducing you to this game.
Yep. Oh.
Every time you see something neat, you're like, huh, I wonder what kind of stat block it would have.
Okay, come on. Oh, good. The lasers did damage there.
It's all because of you!
Oh, that fucking music.
Nothing matters anymore!
God, that's cool. Oh!
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Oh, we gotta be careful now, because I don't remember what happens. Oh.
Everything!
Oh, that's right. We basically have to shoot him while we're limping like this. Oh, oh, no, no! You gotta be quick on the items sometimes. Okay, I'm hoping this will finish him off. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it's not working.
Because of you! Kill! Kill! Kill!
Oh, come on, Moot.
FFCS destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Ranged combat no longer operable.
Oh. Oh! Right in the fucking dome.
Finally.
Yeah, there's a lot of things he could
It's
do.
over.
Like watching me get my ass kicked in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh no. No!
9S!
He caught the logic virus.
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No, not the twink.
No.
It's okay.
No.
I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker.
No. This will be the second time she loses him.
Yep. And then she has to watch a replacement get paraded around in front of her.
Please, 2B.
This is what happens if robots don't take the well, if androids don't take the vaccine.
For me.
Get vaccinated, kids.
Like, they legit have a vaccine for the logic virus to help them in the moment, but at this moment, it's not going to help him. He's too far gone.
Oh. Oh, no.
God, I remember when I first played this game. This part legitimately destroyed me a bit.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet.
He's
So I just multiplexed it over the memory
He's
system
okay.
nearby, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
And that's ending A.
That's...
Flowers for Machines.
Wow, I actually nearly shed a couple tears there. I was
Right?
on that... Oh my gosh, her strangling him.
Yeah, that part's hard to watch.
Oh.
Fucking Yoko Taro, man.
Man.
King Kong reference in a
I
nutshell.
am so excited to, like, see, like, the actual true ending of this.
Oh, yeah, no. It's gonna get nuttier from here. So I think we can... Oh, yeah, you can skip the credits. There's not much there. Oh, what?
At Mercer.
Oh, yeah, he's in this game.
What? Who does he play in this game?
Let me double check who he plays. Let me double check. Matt?
I knew, because I remember when we were playing this, I think, not the previous session, but the one before it.
He voices the council. He does all those messages.
Ah.
Wait, is he in Replicant? No.
I think, yeah, he was
He did
one
additional voices in Nier Replicant.
Yeah, because I remember I commented when you were playing that game. I'm like, one of the shopkeepers is Matt Mercer.
Oh, yeah. Notification from Square Enix. To all players, thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You've witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you haven't seen yet. We highly recommend you play again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. So I think as well I don't remember if they actually added that in the original Nier. No, wait, they did. They said New Game Plus, so they gave you an option. Just click continue and load that save data. So now we get to start the path to ending B. So we're just jumping right into that. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Yep, there are 26 endings in this game, but only 4 of them are, like, proper endings. The rest are, like, considered bad endings. Oh.
Wait a minute.
So, for this next part, you just play as the robot for a little bit. But we have to get him some oil. That's what's going to fix him. You can jump around and whatnot, though. It helps you move up a bit, because his movement speed is pretty slow. Over there...
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
Little further up.
I can use this.
I love their little hops.
Oh, it's great.
It will be okay now, brother.
Oh. It's a shame we murdered him. Because this is who I think it is, right?
I think... What do you mean?
This is either Adam or Eve.
This isn't Adam or Eve.
Oh.
This is unrelated. This is just This is just 2 robot brothers.
Oh.
Anyways, let's get this over to the brother. Oops. Tripped over the pipe.
No, he's just a little baby.
Yeah, we tripped over the pipe.
He's just a sweetie.
So you gotta be careful about the pipes, because legit, if you walk over them, you're just gonna fall over. Comes out of nowhere and smashes us.
Now, here's the thing. I already loved the machines before. I do think that, you know, obviously they aren't all bad. They are some good boys.
But you're liking it even more now?
It's just the idea. I mean, they say humans will pack bond with anything, right?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we won't walk over the pipe. We'll just jump over it. Except that makes you trip, too, if you're holding an oil bucket. Legit, you just have to take the slowest way possible to get the oil to your brother. I remember doing this and I walked all the way over there and then I fucking tripped and I stopped playing for the day because I didn't want to do it again. I'm like, fuck this, I'm taking a break. Like, look how far it is. You can't jump or anything. You can't sprint. This is peak gameplay. So, like, I could legit just read the rest of this chapter of this webtoon I'm reading while I wait. If the pictures would load properly, you know? Oh, man. It's just so silly.
Just a little more.
Here we go, look. We got him as oil.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well...
Best gameplay,
like
10
it's
out of 10
time.
makes 2B look boring. So, now you're gonna see what Route B is like.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
Oh, we get to play as
The Yorha
Twink.
troops have
Yeah,
commenced
we get
their
to play as
descent.
Nines.
Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
So, if it's not already clear when this is at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So, yes, we are going to be playing as Nines for this part of the game now.
Nice.
There'll be little things only he has seen and whatnot. And then there's extra cutscenes as well. I don't think we'll focus as much on side quests for this go-around, just to keep it on a good pace. But yeah, that's Route B now. We can look forward to that. It'll be fun. And, you know, you at least get to keep all your stuff from your first go-around of the game, which is nice. I think it lets you keep up. I actually don't remember what it does for weapons and whatnot. You actually get your own weapon as 9S, but he also has a unique game mechanic that you only got to see once during the playthrough as 2B, but it will be a very main mechanic in this part of the game,
Oh,
which
that's
is
fun.
interesting.
So it's very much like the other part, the last game where you got to play as Kaine for a long while.
For ending 5, yes.
Yeah.
I'm currently doing a nostalgia trip watching and binging BFDI.
What's BFDI?
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. Might just be me, though. Like, you know, people bring up acronyms and I forget what they mean. Like, or maybe it's something that I never called it that. I don't know.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance.
Oh, so now we get
You
a
have
bit of a
4
free roaming
targets
part
that
for
need to be
this.
hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
Battle for Dream Island.
Oh, it doesn't ring
I
a bell.
haven't heard of it.
I think I missed that one. Okay, come on. Just, there we go. So yeah.
The target is now accessible.
His
yeah,
thing.
yeah. One affirmation will suffice. Fine.
Remember this bit?
Yep.
So now this is 9S's main mechanic for the whole game. He can do this to any enemy. He can hack every major enemy in this game.
Nice.
Hacking complete.
All
Proceed
hacking
to the next
terminals have
target.
that little thing on them, the cage with the robot head. You remember where we've seen those before?
Um.
I'll just tell you. Remember all those chests we couldn't open the first time around?
Hey!
Yeah, he's the one that gets to open them all. But yeah, I really like this part for the introduction because it's actually like the most different aerial flight unit of the whole thing. Because like no other part gives you this much free roaming with it. You know, the moving, you make me sad. I'm sorry that I never saw Battle for Dream. if you tell me that's a Minecraft Dream SMP thing, we're... I'm hoping it's not that. Hoping it's not. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. I forgot these things technically have a time limit. I gotta hurry my ass up. There we go. Got it.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
This was way before Minecraft. Oh, okay. I forgot how fast you can go if you just keep dashing in this form. Oh, right. I can just do that. It just blows them up. Like, that's actually kind of silly that you can just spam this. God, that is very silly. Now we get this one. Thankfully, it's not all this tedious for his playthrough. But yes, the hacking may get a bit tedious. I will admit, 9S is not the as fun part of this game. But such is life, you know?
Yeah.
Not every game's perfect. But he has some moments that make it well and worth it.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
What are you gonna do? Fire me? Well, what if I don't want to take the job? Then you'll be fired. Alright, do it. Out of a cannon into the sun.
Nice.
It's a massive staple in the history of YouTube animation. Really? Huh. Interesting. Oh, I remember that episode of Futurama. That's a classic. First fucking episode, and the jokes were always great. And who are you supposed to be? Well, I'm your uncle. I'm your uncle from the 20th century. Eh, what? I'm not crazy. Just listen to them. Just tell them you're my uncle. We're from the year 2000.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever
Too
means
bad right
available.
about now, all of 2B's teammates just got blown the fuck up by an easily dodgeable laser.
Oh, I remember that. The fucking disappointing laser.
We just get out of the way and everyone else is like, ugh! And now we get to go make our kick-ass entrance, if you remember that part.
Your hub has entered
right.
the base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
Ooh, must have been rough out there.
The enemy
Yes,
No, it
there
was
was
an
a very
easily
big,
dodgeable
easily
laser.
dodgeable
than we
laser.
estimated.
Nice. Oh, come on. Stop. Take your goddamn lumps. Oh, he just flew away. Just flew away. Like it was a thing to do. Here we go. Awesome entrance time.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles.
Not as cool as 2B's entrance, but you know, it's up there.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Oh, hey, she's still holding the weapons we had her equipped.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. Weaponized twink. Give a twink a flight unit, they'll take over the world.
They always do. Alright, you know this game better than I do. Is there a good point for me to quickly run to the bathroom where I won't miss anything?
You could probably just fly through, do it while in this bit, because it's just idle chatter while they get to the main boss. Because it's the same thing.
You know, ma'am.
Alright.
I'm glad
Well, I don't know
you're
if I'm
here.
gonna miss anything from his perspective.
Scanners like me mostly work
if it
alone.
starts with something, I'll
Scouting
pause.
out enemy lines and all that.
Sound
I
good?
don't usually
Sounds
get
good.
a partner.
Oh,
It's kind of
I have to,
fun.
like,
Emotions are prohibited.
Emotions are prohibited.
Oh.
Sorry, ma'am.
This is the
And
first
another
time
thing, Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's nearly
It's
10 o'clock.
unnecessary.
All right then.
Yeah.
To be it is.
About that, yeah, about since 7:30. We're making good progress. See, yeah, it's like, it's just, the beginning part of these acts is a little bit more boring just because it's a lot of this flight. You know, you really want to get to the meaty part of the game, the hack and slash combat on the ground. I mean, this part's fun, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I just think it overstays its welcome, at least in the first hour. You know, it takes like a full hour before you really get into like what Nier Automata is in terms of like the main gameplay. And it's like, if you fuck up, you'll have to start all over, and it's really demoralizing. You know, God knows that happened to me the first couple times where I fucked up after an hour and I just stopped because I didn't want to do that all over again.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
There we go. Take care of them.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
About that.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please enjoy the job well done.
God. Yeah, those are the kind of messages you hear working in a factory. Please congratulate yourselves on a job well done, and never ask for any raises.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out?
So now we're getting to the bridge bed.
It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad.
At least we're
intel
getting
from
through
time to
this bit
time,
a
huh?
lot quicker than we did in the opening of the beginning of the game.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Also, just realized I clearly still have the chipset for Deadly Heal put in, because every time I kill one of these enemies, I'm getting like 20% health back. And honestly, that's extremely advantageous for a place like this. You know, I haven't even had to worry about using up any of my items or anything like that. It's great.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to
So,
help her.
2B got to the bridge and now is fighting the Goliath.
Okay.
That's all you missed.
Alright.
And I was just talking about how apparently I still have some of the I have the chipset equipped, because I still have that one that gives me health when I kill enemies.
Ooh.
Which is real handy when you're insta-killing most enemies.
There you go.
Yeah, here we go.
What's your status?
This is the target.
Now we
I'm
get to
going
fight. Now we
destroy
get to fight him from this angle.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alright. Alright.
Enemy
I'm
analysis
back in.
complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration
Oh.
path detected.
Ooh, we can get a hack on him.
Penetration
I'll
path.
hack this thing and weaken it.
There we go.
Oh, the hacking minigame's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets a bit repetitive, but like, you know, you just have fun with it as best you can. And enjoy the story. It actually is a bit of a digitized version of the background music that's always playing, which is a nice touch. And now we
That's
get
what I
this
noticed
one.
previously.
Ooh, you could really hear it there, like the God.
No! no!
What?
No! Kitty just sent me more of the Paul McCartney Mpreg thing.
No! Why would you do that? Whoop. Oh! Oh, we got the
He
missiles.
just texted me saying, guess what, there's more, and I open it, and that's what I see.
I've stolen the missiles. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Boost!
Oh.
9S!
Yeah, that's the part where we get that's the part where we just get royally fucked up. Oh god, there's our arm and leg gone.
They say beating that Goliath cost him an arm and a leg.
9S system data damage, access impaired. Redeploying in offline mode. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments to all blocks. Gotta... Aha, here we go. Visual system. Visual system. There we go. We get some of our vision back. Ah, there we go. Okay, visual data errors fixed. I think we gotta go this way. So yeah, this is a more present thing. So now we get the vocal system back online. Now we got sound.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Oh. Oh. Just kind of hear her. See, that's really cool.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
I take pride as a soldier of the Twink Brigade.
Flight Unit. Command 677.
It's kind of like, you remember the sassy leg infantry?
Yeah, the sassy leg infantry.
Requesting
2B and 9S are definitely soldiers of the sassy leg infantry. Look at those little booty shorts and look at that short dress. Those are some sassy legs.
Yeah. Sadly, we don't get to do much after this, I think. I know there's more that we get to do. I think he helps... I think we help her get that. Because at one point, she uses the giant arm to beat him up. Or was that in the next time we fight this thing? I forget.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Oh. Oh. That's right, we have to use the pod to defend ourselves. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not always recommended to use the lock-on because the lock-on has a bit of a spray and pray to it. If you get close enough, it doesn't matter, but you know, at like farther distances, it just doesn't work as well. At least I still have Deadly Heal on, so it's really hard for me to die at this moment in time. Wait, did the pod block a bullet? I think the pod blocked a bullet. Fucking Chad pod right there. And bop. And bop. And... oh. Don't dodge. Don't dodge. That's not fun. Wait, can I hack it? Oh, I can. See, it's not recommended to do that for everyone, just because it, like, would take a lot of time, but good lord.
I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Here we go.
To be the control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Let's get him. Oh. I think what happens if you take damage in there is it lowers your time that you have to hack, I think. I don't quite remember, but that might be it. I just wouldn't want to take damage while I'm hacking anyway. Combat tip, don't take damage. There we go.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy
See,
subunit.
I wish we could get the arm again, but
adjusted.
we don't.
Balance controls overridden.
But that is
enemy
really fucking
unit
cool.
Subjugation complete.
Fucking look at that shit.
2B has
No, I don't get to
successfully
use
covered
it.
The enemy unit.
Continuing support.
Oh. Well, that's right. Hacking
Upload
one robot can
2B's
damage
memory
the other
data
ones
package.
nearby.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
So no, I realize now it's like you get like 2 or 3 hits of no, 3 hits I think in hacking. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. But you get it every time, so it's not a big deal. I think it just kicks you out and you gotta wait a bit. Let's get that guy. Oh jeez, it was hounding me. Did you see it launch that one?
Oh yeah.
God, that is funny. Yeah, see, we don't get to use the arm.
Will you just die already?
God, that bit's still cool.
That's dope as shit.
It is kind of going to be annoying, though, because we're going to see a lot of the same cutscenes again. I think you can skip them, but I think for at least this one deserves to be seen.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Nope.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well.
I love how they just clink the black boxes
The
together
black
like they're
box.
cups of tea.
It's ready.
Right.
I'm gonna walk over there and
Requesting
squish those two.
Destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Still sad considering that, again, yeah, he chose to upload himself first. No, herself first. But hey, we're
Looks like
okay.
it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Ah, yes, I do. Forgot the beds are in this game and are like a way to almost exit the game, but it's like you use them so seldomly when you come down to it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, a shop. Spike. With these guys. They have most of this stuff is fine. I don't think we really need any. Oh, there's an XP gauge. 1 point. Part of me's tempted to know sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Auto weapon switch. Oh, those are on easy mode. Never mind. Now we have... Yeah, see, we've got all the stuff that we had in the first go of the game. I can actually equip that XP gauge. Can't fit those ones, though. But that's fine. I do like having an XP gauge, though. There we go. See, that's kind of nice. Oh, I've got mail. You unlock the arcade feature. This lets you replay any hacking games you completed during the game. Neat. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. You can actually access both of their things. You can access both 9S and 2B's libraries. Got Jackass's mail about the fish just still in there.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started.
Don't mind me, just gonna hack your brain.
2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
I think that's when we did this.
You don't know how to adjust the brightness? I think it's set up to respond to some kind of input.
Yeah, this is... I think
right
this...
then. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set. Okay, how does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
Yeah, I think this is actually using what we used
Now let's take a look
when
at
we
your voice
first played the
recognition
game.
settings.
No
Seems your voice
way.
recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice.
It's actually recorded when we did this.
Could you try and pick up the pace a
It's
little
being
bit?
recorded for posterity.
You
check.
shouldn't be
Yeah,
able to hear me now.
they
Adjust the settings until you can hear my...
they were true to their
Are we good
word.
now?
Oh, look!
Oh. Thank you.
That's
Anyway,
fucking amazing.
that takes care of the
It's
settings.
just such a nice little detail.
What the heck? My pulse rate is rising.
9S is a simp!
It seems to be back to normal now. How odd. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec. We need to restore those.
Imagine if they just recorded the
I
bit
could
where we
set it
fucking
for you, but you
self-destructed
should
the
probably do it
goddamn
yourself.
station.
Regulations and all, you know.
The last thing you
That'd be
hear is just
great.
me once
Okay,
again
good.
yelling, like
If
this!
things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close
God,
this out.
imagine if during the final boss fight, that's how you won, by using the goddamn self-destruct.
That'd be fun.
Oh my god, yep, it's me going over the rest of the stuff.
That's
Morning.
smart.
Yeah,
That's fun. Good on you, game. That's a fun little detail.
it really is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a bit creepy
Though
because I just
suppose
watched you
we're not
fucking
exactly
die,
known for our modesty.
and I remember everything that happened and you
9S.
don't, and that's kind of weird.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling. We'd better go see what's up.
Yep, off we go then. Oh, I got mail.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map.
Wait,
Be sure
I
to
wonder.
save often.
I gotta check something. No, not this. Not that. Oh, I have it too. I didn't realize 9S's have it. Let's not. Because we already got that ending anyway. But it's What happens when he self-destructs? What does he look like? I might have to check that later.
I love how the temptation is there.
Oh, it's incredibly tempting. Fucking stupid.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission
Just walks
for
up,
you.
just waits
I
while
need
they're
you to
going
head
up the
to
elevator
surface.
too. He's like,
Rendezvous with
fucking
the Resistance
bitch.
and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with, so we'll need you to look into that.
Understood.
Yeah. Go talk to the Resistance. You know, it's just good to stretch those muscles. You know, sometimes I've heard this yoga pose is the best
That
one.
means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too
I
bad
could
they
kill
can't
you
mass
all and I
produce
wouldn't
these
feel a
things yet.
thing.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
I can't do it in the elevator.
I knew you were gonna try.
I'll not only blow up the station, but your key point of egress to the hangar. Hey, don't mind me jumping in on this conversation. Hey, what's this do? Never mind. And boosh. I forget if we have to fight our way to the surface. I want to say yes.
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right.
I just assumed she was there for protection.
Yeah, I always thought so too.
Okay, 2B, you could be a little bit more useful with the combat here.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Ah, here we go. God, I forgot this bit looks super cool. Oh, I keep getting hit. It's fine. I just heal it all back anyway. Come on, let me get to the surface. Ow. Ow.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble.
It's like
but we can't risk the enemy
three
discovering
city
their
blocks.
position.
I wouldn't call that quite a ways away.
Good luck down there.
All right.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Do. Trying to remember. Okay, so we do have these guys set up, but they don't have their pod skill set in yet. So let's get that set. So hammer and then gravity. There we go. You know, I wonder what like triple charge gravity looks like. Now I'm wondering. I have to test that actually.
I'm sure enemies will show up soon.
And then for weapons, I don't think we get a lot of weapons for this. We get the Cruel Oath. Yeah, we only get the one weapon.
Oh.
Actually, I gotta check. Well, no, I don't think so. But we do get to... We'll use the... We can use this guy. Gotta go for tonight. Well, good seeing you, Photon. You have yourself a good one. You take it easy. Yeah, we only get light attack, because our Y attack, which is our heavy attack, is actually our hacking. So that's why you don't get a second weapon. Definitely see the next stream, man. Take it easy.
According to our intel, none of...
Ow. Oh, hey. Watch this.
We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. Just staring into space. It's pretty weird.
That's just funny. Oh god, it's attacking the boars and moose too. The range on this thing is almost a bit busted. Oh wait, what is triple? Oh! Oh, that's what it does. It just makes the area amazingly big.
Nice.
So yeah, if you notice, his fighting style is also very different compared to 2B's. She does a lot of, like, direct swinging, but if you look at 9S's, he's not using the weapon traditionally. He's actually, like, manipulating it and shit. So he has his own way of fighting, but it's definitely not, like, a traditional or as effective way of fighting. Because his hacking is his main weapon. Oh, so the ones with the white points, you gotta hit in the back. So I think for this one, we'll just... Oh, you can only detonate it. There we go. So then what you can do is do that, and then do this. There we go. So then while they're stuck in the gravity, you just take them all out that way. Little things to help make your life easier is 9S. Oh, item there.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
First things first, though.
So do we have to replay the whole game as 9S?
Yes, basically. That is what we're doing. So there's actually a chest right here. But yeah, this is why I'm going to avoid the quest this time around to save us time. So we actually get a weapon this way. We get the Type 4 Zero Fists. Let me show those bad boys. The latest Yorha model. So we can talk to this guy, I believe. Oh, we gotta talk to the commanding officer first.
Number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Now we talk to all these guys. Sure, we can help real quickly. Because I think we have to actually do those for this next part.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
And we can actually help him immediately.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them,
Oh, I forgot we could
also
do
help
that.
ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Pretty cool, look at that.
Yeah.
Go along.
Hey!
Yeah, he doesn't want to fix his original leg. Here we go, get some money for that. Then we go talk to this guy. I think we have the materials to help him out too, if we're lucky. Yep, we are. Oh, nope, never mind. We'll have to go look in the city. Yep, that's all well and good. Now we gotta go help out the Resistance member. We'll just go get complex machines from that one area, and we'll be good.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
And I go back to the weapons. I'll switch this out, so this one will actually give back to... Let's run that with Ancient Overlord. That's always my go-to. Oh, I forgot it's got details on it. Look at this. Cruel Lord used this sword on his own subjects in a vain attempt to attain immortality. Sadly, I don't think they have the weapon stories like they did in the first game, but whatever.
Operator
It's not as
210
poignant
9S.
for this game.
Yeah.
This is your regularly
That
scheduled
one
contact.
certainly leaned more
This
into
is 9S.
fantasy.
Yeah.
Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Fucking... He just got told to
You
shut
don't
the
have to be
fuck up.
so formal all the time, operator. Though I kind of like that about you.
God, he just likes any woman that talks to him.
Look, the thing about the Twink way of life
Is
that they always have a mean lesbian friend.
true. Okay, there we go. Let's go get the
This is the place that
machines.
weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I'm just gonna hack you so you can go away. Got it. Nice, got it. And get him. Oh, that one's a fucking Thunderdome. Okay. There we go. I think we still gotta grab one or two more complex machines. I think it's around here somewhere. There's one. We just need one more. Then we're good. Let's see here. Anything good?
Not really, except for that Katie found, like, the OG blog that apparently that, thing was from. And apparently it is a wild ride.
Oh, God. I don't think I want to know. And yeah, part of me horrifically does.
That should be
You
enough.
wanna read a fun portion
Let's
of
get
it?
these back to the trader.
Yeah, find me a good paragraph and I'll do a dramatic
I'll
reading.
show you... Jesus fucking...
God, if you don't want to show me, I don't think I want to see it myself.
So, Lily in this fanfic is Lily Tomlin, better known as Miss Frizzle. This blog is a wild ride, is the quote underneath the photo.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That,
You don't want to read this out loud.
I don't... Okay, hang on.
Read it, but don't read it out loud. Don't scar the audience.
No! But he knew it was possible. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
Lily Tomlin is a lesbian!
No. Alright, so now we get... Oh yeah, he gives
And
us
the
some...
fanfic writer is saying there's no proof, even though Lily has a wife and has for decades. Gang, let's all take a moment to...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't upgrade the fists because I only have 2 pearls. I want to upgrade the 4-0 fists. God, I can't have anything. At least I can upgrade Cruel Oath once. Twice even.
Oh no, is this the blog?
Weapons, weapon. I'm gonna switch this back to Cruel Oath.
Oh no.
At least this is... Wait.
Is this the blog?
Huh. Interesting. Enjoy. Oh no, I hate that you said enjoy, Katie. Okay, can I upgrade? Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh.
The shit it takes to upgrade the pods is
Carson?
insanity.
Carson, Katie just sent me the blog, and this person is having a fucking meltdown.
Where can I see?
Hold on, we're gonna find a juicy part.
Oh my god. Find me something that's juicy, but also something I could satisfactorily
Katie, if you can find me a specific post that is really juicy for us to read,
something that I could
do
also
so.
read out loud and not give people in this chat nightmares, maybe? You know, for the sake of everyone's mental health and well-being.
I mean, to be fair...
Oh my god, look at all the machine cores I have!
Katie, find us your favorite. Find us your favorite post.
Look at all the machine cores I have!
Alright, let's make that bank.
I wonder if there's anyone that sells upgrade materials. No, he doesn't.
I'm not gonna lie, this is what I've been mostly looking at all night.
The chat?
Yeah, just because it's easier for me to read it
Oh,
here than
yeah.
it is to read it over there.
Yeah, I can understand that. I could, well, if you gotta
No, it's good. I got it on my phone.
Okay, okay. Shop, let's go back and just see, can I do anything that would be useful? I mean, oh, I could upgrade these 2, and that would make it 50. Well, then I'd have to worry. Well, let's do some fusing here.
Big money now.
Yeah, I think I may have accidentally got rid of one of my chips that Yup, it's gone. I have to re-equip it. But I think I got a better one, so... There we go. Weapon attack plus 4 now. So now I got 15% extra attack. That's pretty good. And then that'll do. Right, so now they're gonna have us go to the desert, and you know what happens there. We'll go straight there, but there's a chest over here that I want to open real quickly so we can get it. Because I think the hacking chests are a little bit... Oh, look, there's Popol and Devil again. We just hacked the chest, and those guys are like, why the fuck did he just get a crowbar? Oh, that's it? It's just a large recovery? Ugh. Screw you, game. Could have given me something a bit nicer for hacking one of those bad boys open. Alright, that takes care of the ones around here that I know of, so straight to the desert.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Alright. 9S's operator is much nicer.
You mean 2Bs?
Yeah, sorry, 2Bs.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
6-0, yeah. 6-0 is great.
Oh, no.
Definitely helping a little bit. Oh, hey, a machine arm. I needed one of those. I gotta do more. I gotta mindlessly kill more machines, apparently. I gotta get more upgrade materials. Alright. Nope. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, Katie found us some dirt.
Okay, let's see. I don't know what all of you want. I suppose you're all the little friends of Out on the Weekend that have come to support him. That have come to support him / her and the stupid lies she is spreading. It isn't cute. You are all seriously messed up in the head if you think it's okay to disrespect the memory of a dead man and force your spelled wrong, your lifestyle onto others. Seriously. Cat, please leave me the hell alone. All I did was make a joke that Davy Jones is gay, and you are the one who's harassing people for no reason. People are mad at you because you're being homophobic. Do not try to pin the blame on me. This is your doing. How the hell do you know my name? Literally just shows a picture of their blog that says, hello, welcome to my blog. My name is Kat, and I was born in the wrong generation. Okay, I forgot. I put my name in my bio. That I admit was a mistake on my part. But I am not thinking straight with all the people harassing me. I've literally never had so many people I've never interacted with before comment on my blog and send me rude, nasty messages. All of you need to stop. Oh my god. That's hysterical. It is. Oh,
there's another one.
Oh, there's more?
There's
no. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. I feel bad, but also, my god, man.
Oh, buddy, are you ready for part 2?
Oh, hell yes. Hang on. Give me 1 fucking second to hack this thing, and then I'll... Okay, I just cannot be silent about all this. It is not appropriate at all to force the gay lifestyle on someone who is not gay. Davy Jones from the Monkees is not gay. That is a fact. It cannot be disputed. Making jokes that he is gay is not funny at all. It's just extremely inappropriate. I don't know what... Someone responds, I don't know what you're on, OP. And it's just a picture of Davy Jones on a pride flag. What the hell is this? You can't just Photoshop someone onto a pride flag and then magically make them gay. It is a true fact. He is straight. Just Google it if you don't believe me. To which someone just responds with the words, Paul Simon M. Preg. So yes, that's what this person wrote, and they said, okay, and I write fiction. I never claim it's the truth. I am not okay with people spreading lies as if it were the truth. Literally, who even are all of you people?
Oh my God.
I did not do anything wrong. All I did was state the fact that Davy Jones is not gay. All I wanted was to civically explain to Tumblr user Out on the Weekend that their joke that implied Davy Jones was gay and that his wife was his beard was beyond disrespectful, which is true. So why are all of you harassing me now? Is it that you really can't just handle the truth? I think all of you reblocking my posts and being disrespectful need to get off Tumblr and go to therapy because your ideas of the world are seriously warped.
Oh, it's
Girl, you are the one who needs therapy, Lamau. No, do not interact with me. You personally are to blame for all this. You and your jokes. Like, bruh, I'm sorry, yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just don't think I want to. I just don't think I want to hear someone tell me that I need to go to therapy when they're writing Mpreg fanfic. Right? Maybe
I mean,
that's just me.
Look, there's nothing wrong with any. I think as long as your fanfic doesn't hurt anyone.
No, it doesn't.
It's okay.
But like, also, if you're kind of making these things, maybe you should try to have some viewpoints or claims that are consistent with the shit you're saying.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's the funniest part.
Yeah, like, the rest of it, like, okay, fine, not a good opinion at all, but like, whatever, live your life, whatever, I can't stop you from thinking that way. But then it gets to that part, you see what they've written, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? What is going on here? I can't have this. It's just weird. Like, but it's not even that it's not even weird of what they're writing. It's just it's that they're so inconsistent. I think that's always the hard thing when you see trolls like that online, is when they try to make claims, but the stuff that they're claiming are just so wildly inconsistent with like one thing they say makes sense, and then they say another one, and it's like, what are you talking about?
The homophobia is bad enough. The fact that they're saying this shit and they're being hypocritical when they write Paul Simon Mpreg fanfiction.
They're speaking.
Yeah.
That's just icing on the shitty ass cake.
And they're like, it's fiction, and it's like, well, so is me claiming that this guy from the Monkees is gay. Technically, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, wait, that's a golden robot.
Is that important?
I don't know. I think it's worth a lot of experience if I can hack it. Oh my god, he is wait, those are multiple golden robots. This may take a bit of time. Saying that Lily is straight and there's no proof of being... Just to be clear, which Lily are we referencing here? Is that...
Lily Tomlin.
Who is...
Miss Frizzle.
Oh, right. I mean, technically, from what I remember the show, when you come down to brass tacks, there's no proof of her being either way. Is a better way to look at it, in my opinion, you know?
Yeah.
Now, that being said, if someone told me that canonically Miss Frizzle is a lesbian, and the writers have come out and said this, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's not a very big shock.
Well, like, wait, are they talking about, like, the actress that plays Miss Frizzle, perhaps?
I don't know.
I don't know the context of this.
This person writes about real people. Oh, boy. Yeah, that is true. They're writing about real people specifically, and it's just kind of weird. It's not blowing up. I'm telling you that they said Lily is straight. They are writing... Oh, yes, that I know about. Yeah, this robot's not blowing up. What's going on here? What gives? Oh, whoa. Okay, this is a different one. Ow. Oy, yeah, no, that is... The fanfic is still weird. Don't get me wrong.
Look, I don't like Mpreg, but, like, I've got nothing against people who do. But I just think saying that shit is fucking hypocritical as hell.
That's really... All of a sudden, you're reminding me of, you know Dorkly, right?
Yes.
And, like, do you know, Lowbrow Studios?
Yes.
The one... Yeah, so remember that series they made, Sonic for Hire?
I have not seen it.
But you know of it.
Sorta. I've heard the title. I don't actually know really anything about it.
It's just a funny sprite-based comedy.
Okay.
Involving, like, an out-of-work Sonic. That's really all it is. Oh! Wait! That dude had a power-up part! We can use that to upgrade a pod!
Ooh!
Okay, so that was actually super handy. Anyway. So, I remember at one point Lowbrow Studios, or Dorkly, made a series called Old Man Sonic.
Okay.
And it was literally Sonic living in, like, a post-apocalyptic dystopian world. And the reason that it happened was because the world got taken over by Sonic OCs.
God fucking damn it, of course they would.
So the story literally begins with Sonic owing money to Mpreg Knuckles and the Mpreg gang.
God damn it.
This was a thing. They never really finished the series, and then they came back years later and made like a thing where they kind of finished it, but they were like, oh, it's a joke that we forgot about it for years, and all this stuff happened in between, and also this one character that was in there is gone now, and all that happened, and it's just kind of funny. But yeah, that all happened, and it was super weird.
You're from your hut. We've got a squad mate. Wait, just remember, if you need, what can I help you?
That sounds like Matt Mercer.
You know, that might be it. Hang on, I gotta find... Is there anything I can sell in the category down there? Maybe...
Like, it's come to the point where I know his voice super well.
Yeah.
And I pick, like, every time I go to Ardenweald and I talk to that one NPC, like that one shopkeeper, I'm like, oh yes, hello, miscellaneous Matthew Mercer.
I forgot that he's in fucking WoW of all things.
He's been in WoW. Like, he plays, like, a lot of just random NPC voices. Marisha, too. Marisha Ray.
Oh, Katie was also gonna ask, is that Matt Mercer?
Humanity has a message for all of our
yeah,
that's Matt Mercer.
Yep.
Currently, our struggle against the machine life form.
Now I can't.
That is, yeah.
Yep.
You've been listening to Critical Role lately, right? You said on your way to work?
I'm gonna start, probably. I haven't really started yet.
So, the question is, are you hoping to catch up with the main campaign, or are you...
I'm not sure which one I want to watch. I'm like, do I want to watch campaign 1, 2, or 3?
So I'm a biased opinion. I like campaign 2 better than campaign 1.
Well, I know as well that campaign 1 has like a bit of a rougher start and whatnot before they get all the kinks worked out. And then there's him.
Yeah, that's honestly for me. I started watching Critical Role with the Briarwood arc, and I skipped most of that earlier stuff.
Yeah.
There's some of the earlier stuff I knew because I went back to watch specific things.
Yeah.
But
like, I know I'll miss out on some things because I'd probably be listening to it in my car on the way to work.
yeah, there's also some visual gags you might miss.
But whatever. I can always look at them up later.
Yeah. And also the production value of early campaign 1
is rough.
And like the sound quality.
Oh, listening to that clip of him going, your soul is forfeit, die, die. You can hear the mic peaking a lot.
Yeah, I just, for a lot of those reasons, it's hard for me to go back and rewatch campaign 1. Campaign 2 for me has no such issues because now they have like an actual professional setup.
It's like that meme of the guy like ripping off his earbuds. It's like me going from campaign 3 and rewatching campaign 1. You know that one?
Yeah.
I can't think of what to call that meme, but it's basically just man taking off earbuds.
If you want to catch up to the current stuff and you think maybe you can you want to maybe join in on the odd live show.
I could just start campaign 3 and enjoy myself, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, it's like...
You're at a point where you're able to catch up.
Yeah. But that's the other thing. It's like, I thought I could maybe do it at work, but, like, unless I'm doing something at my desk, I can't. There's no...
that's fair.
They're like, you can listen to the radio, but no earbuds. And it's like, yeah, that's fair considering the work. Plus, if you're in the lab and you hear an alarm go off, you want to make sure you hear it. You know, you really don't want to cancel out that kind of noise. How many years since campaign 2 ended? Oh my god, that's right. Alright, Jackass is over here.
Yeah, honestly...
Hey,
plus,
Jack, I hear
Chetney seems really funny.
Like it.
Chetney, it has been... I don't want to say Chetney's my favorite yet. Also, the thing about campaign 3 is that you'll be missing a little bit of some of the characters if you don't
opens a
watch
sealed gate
EXU.
with explosives?
You don't have to
There's
watch
gotta be an
EXU.
easier way,
What's
right?
EXU again?
It's a 6-part miniseries.
Well, I could watch that. 6 parts? That's not so bad.
It's a lot of... I enjoyed EXU. There's some people who didn't enjoy EXU. If you...
I just know that a character that Travis plays in EXU comes back for Campaign 3 and then summarily gets murked.
Yeah, I do have to say, unfortunately, I did spoil the big twist of one of the big
this
twists.
sand
It's
sure
not that,
is
I mean, to be
slippery.
fair, I knew. I'm like, there's no fucking way Travis isn't
Careful.
going to play a
We've got
a
enemies
werewolf
approaching.
this time around. There's
Yeah.
no fucking way. We're just waiting for it to for him to say he.
And a lot of people seem to know.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
See, at least his combat capabilities aren't too bad with the basic attacks, but man, you miss some of the combat functionality that you really had with 2B. Her combos were disgusting. But, like, you know, having a kill switch with the hacking minigame is kind of nice. If a bit tedious. But at least at the rate we're going, we should be able to get through the Adam and Eve boss fight, and then maybe if we're lucky, we can get through the carnival.
Yeah.
If we're lucky.
Like, I'm thinking we'll probably stop like 11:30, 12.
Yeah, exactly.
Wherever we stop in between there, or...
Yeah, it's just a matter of finding a good save point.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
As it turns out, yes. Like, it's kind of funny going through some of those early bits, and it's like, oh, that part didn't hold up as well. Or, more like, oh, my character was wrong when they said that. Oh, that's not good. Not as grand as fucking Nier, as, like, the first Nier game.
Oh my god, the first Nier game.
Those are our children!
Fucking traumatized.
Oh, man.
I remember watching that bit and just being there like, oh god, it's so much worse than I can hear what they're saying. This is so fucking sad.
Yeah, no, it got out of hand. It got out of hand real quickly. And then the extra cutscenes as well. It's like, oh my fucking god.
Enemy. Kill. Enemy. Why?
No. Stay away.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago.
I'm
Certain
pretty sure,
human
again, these are
collectives used to use
supposed to
face
be
paint
based
like
on the
that, too.
outfits that the people of Facade were wearing specifically.
Oh.
Because if you notice, a few of them are wearing masks.
Oh.
And they've got the ponchos.
Yeah, I miss them.
Yeah, like, I'm 90% sure it is supposed to be Facade. Which was, like, even though it's a desert environment, which can be, you know, like, a bit bleak and a bit bland at times, Facade itself was one of the coolest parts of that game, just for being such a different type of city. Okay, I'm probably being nicer than I should, but, like, I just thought it was really cool, like, the concept of a city that was so divinely accepted of rules, and there wasn't people complaining. There wasn't anyone in the city that was complaining about all the rules. Everyone was like, yeah, no, that's just how it is, guys. We like all our rules. We're perfectly happy with this.
I
There wasn't a
just thought
grand-
they were really fun. I thought they were a fun group.
Yeah. There wasn't a grand uprising to shatter all the rules and whatnot like you might see in other things. It was like, the best we got later was, hey, let's add Rule 0, where if we don't like a rule after a while, we can vote to get rid of it. That's a good rule.
That's a good idea.
Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words.
Because,
at
like,
random.
getting rid of all
If
the
they
rules
wanted
would be
help,
like...
why would they be attacking
on
us?
on some level, that's like cultural erasure, even if it's coming from the inside, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, it's certainly cultural erasure when you think about it from, like, a writer's point of view. Like, you introduce this kind of culture, and then immediately you would get rid of it. And it's like, well, what the fuck is the point then? You know? It's like we want to see some civilizations in video games that are different.
Fun.
Yeah. I mean, some are, like, annoying, and you think to yourself, how could you possibly keep track of all those rules as a person living here? But it's like, but that's their culture. They are raised to remember all those rules. For them, it is quite literally a second nature, and that's interesting.
It is pretty cool. I mean, just think of all the unspoken rules that we have in Western society that the rest of the world doesn't understand. And they're like, well, why do you do that? well, we were raised that way, and that's the only way we know how we've seen it done for the longest while. And you just continue to do it because it's hegemonically just instilled in your person.
I think a biggest example I can think of in high school, it is an unspoken rule practically that if you're in the hallway, you walk on the right side of the hall.
Oh my god!
It does not matter if you're walking against that traffic, you're the dick. And you basically do that because you're raised as a kid. You bike on the right side of the road, and you should walk on the left side of the road, granted, or the sidewalk. But you also...
Long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
Oh, sweet. They invented religion.
So yeah, that's one of the new cutscenes that you'll see throughout this this route.
Analysis. It is the rollout of a
anyway,
human
but like, yeah,
area.
it's more because you
Large
observe
numbers
people
of
driving on the
humans
right side of the road and
resided in
becomes
such
so
concrete
ingrained by the time you're like a kid that, yes, it seems perfectly natural to do that.
Before, right?
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately.
You didn't fight that before,
Leaving
that's
such a
new.
dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you say so.
But I can fight it now. There we go. Hopefully, I think this is another golden ball we can get for a part upgrade. Oh, hang on. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Again, though, this, like, digitized version of the background music we're hearing, isn't that cool?
I really like it.
Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's okay. I got 2 more hits. Oh, 1 more hit. It's fine. Got it. As long as you live, that's all that matters. And we hack it again. Oh, we're gonna get this guy. Got him. Got it. Oh, I did kill the tank. Cool. Oh, please get away from me. Come on. Take your lumps. Take your lumps. Get him again. Get him. Get him. I think 1 more gets him. I think it's just 4. Cool. Got it. Oh, no, wait, 1 more. That's it. Fight 2B. Leave me alone.
Forgive me,
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
We didn't get a part upgrade part. Pod upgrade is what I mean. That's a shame. Oh well. At least you get valuable ore and shit like that. Really wouldn't mind finding more pearls, though. I think I probably should have looked for more of those in the Oceanside area while we were there, but I just didn't think about that as a part. No, I forgot it was a thing. I only apparently picked up 2. So the idea of getting more just didn't click in my head. Oh, nothing here. Any more weird shit from that MFrag blog, or was that about it? I said any more weird shit from that MFrag blog, or was that about the big...
I think that's about... I think those are the
big
juicy bits.
Yeah, okay. God, that's just so weird.
I love that this has turned into the conversation tonight.
Oh, man. We always have weird conversations. Well, not always, but when I have weird conversations, I'm not surprised when it's you that I'm having them with.
I
Although
don't know whether I'm insulted or not.
Well, just because you see a lot of weird stuff.
Okay, you know what? Okay, yeah, I do.
So, like, you're like, seeing this shit? That's it. You're not inventing it. You're just witnessing it, and you're like, bruh, you seeing this shit?
Let's get him.
I'm not gonna lie, the joy of being on Tumblr is partially just to people watch.
Oh, yeah, to be a fly on the wall of these people's lives.
And when there's a big event on Tumblr and it starts trending, it's funny to see how long it'll last and where on earth it came from.
What's funny as well is Tumblr doesn't have a trending. It does. No, not like a trending thing like Twitter. Does it? It doesn't have like a trend where it says like what the trend name is.
Yeah, trending now.
Oh, never mind. I guess they added that in. Of course, Owl House is the top thing.
Oh yeah. It actually just got like a new episode. So.
I've thought about watching that. I've heard it's good.
It's a great show.
Androids are scary.
Why, yes I am. Observe. We love our hell. Oh yeah, it is a hell site. But it's a good hell site. Alright, let's see if this guy takes a couple with him.
Stop. Scary. Cruel. Stay back.
Okay, I think I can take out a few of them if I aim this right. Hang on. Hang on. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch the birdie. God, Deadly Heal is just such an amazing ability.
Everyone dead. You are false.
You will.
Ow. Oh, oh, God. Don't move the cubes. Don't move the cubes. Don't move the cubes. Don't move the cubes. Got it. Oh, it's still standing. Got it. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Got it. Oh, he's... There we go. All of a sudden, I was going to say, when you said we love our hell site, I just thought of the term hell site bracket non-derogatory. And then I was remembering that Smosh video I watched the other day. They've been doing those funeral roast videos.
Yep.
And that one, and then Tommy just walks up, and under his name it just says Tommy, and the first thing it says is just gay, not derogatory.
That's a... I love the fact that when Tumblr memes become mainstream and you see them and stuff like that, like, that's one of them.
It is, yeah. Oh my god. The latest one, though, where they had Olivia, you know, the one that always wears that purple tracksuit, she was the one in the casket, and Noah comes up, and this is, like, the first one he's been in, and he's like, welcome, everyone, to a very strange day. I'm sure we were all thinking that not really Olivia. We all thought, honestly, of all people, it was going to be Keith first.
They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are
Dark
they doing
joke.
here?
Dark joke.
It's like they were gathered here.
Fucking hell, man. Like, kudos to Keith that, like, just takes all those jokes and makes them himself as well on the chin. Like, I wish that guy good luck with his recovery. I know he's going to bounce back, but Christ almighty.
I mean, I'm sure they have his permission to make certain...
Well, do you remember that one time where they were doing a roast of that one lady that was leaving Smosh? And then...
Stay focused.
And then Courtney brings on that teddy bear that starts speaking, and it's got Keith's voice on it. And he's like, hey guys, I wish I could have been there for the whole send-off thing, but, you know, I can't take part right now because I've got cancer. Everyone just fucking loses their minds, and he's like, how the hell did I get cancer before I get COVID?
What is this?
Like, Christ almighty. And the funny thing is, I'm like, that's how most people found out he had cancer. Oh, this part, yeah, it's still creepy.
Wait! Are they fucking?
They
yeah,
don't
they
have
are.
any feelings.
They're trying.
They're just imitating humans.
They're just bumping uglies. Actual.
Did I miss this the first time?
You did. Actual literal definition of bumping up.
I missed this the first time.
You were a little bit distracted with your phone, I think. But
Oh my God.
I tried to get your attention. I tried to point
Oh.
it out, and then it was like, bro, you're missing the best part.
Glorious.
No, it's fantastic. And also, good source of money and parts. Because boy, do I sure need parts.
Kill the androids. Kill, destroy. I love you. Kill.
Don't say I love you. That just makes us harder.
I mean, considering the context, yes.
Couple different ways to take that. Okay, hang on.
You know which way I meant
Yeah,
that to
hang
be
on.
taken.
Oh, God, it's effective. I want to see how well the hammer works, so when I can triple charge that. Hang on.
Oh my God, turtle!
Insert turtle. Oh, no.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Here we go. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
What's happening?
This is still an insane part. Just because, like, I remember watching this, I'm like, what the fuck? The robots gave birth! What do you mean the robots gave birth?
This is a machine!
Fucking Ken doll situation down there.
Fucking Dickless McGee.
Dude, put on pants.
I mean, to be fair, like, the...
Ew. Yeah, just goes, ew.
Droids. Why?
He can't do the most powerful thing available to him, which is helicopter.
Helicopter to assert dominance. What was that thing we joked about the other day where I said all I can imagine is him coming on and just helicopter? Wait, no, it was when we watched the fucking Northman and they were doing the fucking funeral scene and the dude took off his pants at one point and I'm like, I'm sorry, all I can imagine this guy doing during a funeral ceremony, mind you, is just helicoptering
It took
his
all
dick.
of my, like, fucking composure not to break out into fits of laughter in the middle of the fucking theater.
Yeah, you were holding your sides. I remember that.
I nearly choked on my popcorn, man.
Oh, it was great. That was arguably one of the most... That was just one of the funniest things I'd said to you in recent memory.
God. But that was great. That was great.
Like, The Northman's a good movie, but that and one other scene I look at, I'm like, this is weird.
I mean, I will admit, modern art.
Yeah.
Modern art.
See, at least we can just laser and, like,
That was
not
fun.
have to think about it, just because we just do this, and it's like, whatever. The laser is pretty accurate over long distances. I don't know if it does as much damage, but for, like... I mean, he's not exactly a powerful guy either, so... What? Oh, wait,
Can we hack him?
Can I? Good question! The answer is yes. Surprised I didn't think of that the first time. I was just going to town. Going to town on a weird naked dude. Yeah, right after I said it, I'm like, yep, that's a poor context for me to be calling it that way.
I didn't want to say it.
Oh! Ow. Let's try that again. Oh, come on. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Aha! Got it. Boop. Ah, there we go. This is one of those moments in a video game where you could, if you break... You ever have one of those things where you're doing something in a game, and I'm like, ruin the moment by putting in a newspaper headline that wildly takes out of context? Like, with this one, it's like... You know what? I don't even want to say it, just because I said the thought out loud, and I'm like, I can't say it out loud anymore.
Damn it, not another one.
One of these days I gotta move that phone. I think that one's supposed to be...
We gotta get out of here!
Eve. I think. I don't quite remember, but yeah, a bit more context gets given to those guys too. Not a horrific amount, but like, it's interesting seeing new cutscenes as you play through this game the second time. And like I said, we're probably just going to skip a bunch of the side quests for now, because I don't think, especially in meals, I don't think it comes into play until the second half of the game.
Okay.
And even then, if I mess it up, I can always go back with chapter select and get it then.
Well, it's nice that it gives you the option.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
We're unmuted yet, right?
Yeah, we're unmuted.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Stopped.
I always like to make sure and check.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before.
It was
report
naked.
this to command.
Wow.
Although now that I think about it, all the machines are naked. None of them wear clothes. It's just kind of weird when one of them looks like a physically fit adult male with long white hair.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Also the bleeding.
Let's
yeah,
move
the
to an area
bleeding.
with
I was
better
going to mention,
really
why is he
weird.
bleeding?
Command.
Like,
The
I feel like
music's great.
Oh, it's great. I feel like more people should have commented though, like in the context of that scenario when that's happening. I feel like one of them should have been like, "Ew, he's fucking bleeding. What is this?" Pretty sure he's not supposed to bleed.
I mean, to be fair, don't androids have some sort of...
Like when I first played the game, I thought they made a human. Legitimately, I thought they'd made a human and it wasn't a machine. They just thought it was a human because they've never seen one. No, they thought it was a machine because they've never seen a person. But no, just a machine that bleeds. It's just a thing. Just a thing they do. Again, wish there was a way we could make these go slightly quicker, but like, whatever. It's not enough to ruin my day. At least it's pretty seamless with the lack of loading and shit, you know? It just gets right back into it once you're done. Then we're heading over... Which way? This way.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here.
I think we're just going to head back to camp, so I'm just going to keep
9S
sprinting.
to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Or get another book. You know, I don't...
Oh, the music's so good.
Oh, it's so good. Never gonna stop gushing over the music. It's just how it is.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
You got it.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okay, let's just get on our way. Honestly, yeah, like I think back to like when I first played this game on PC and now, and I'm like, man, it definitely runs.
Well, that's good.
Like, it ran pretty smoothly when I played it, but also, like, I've had no crashes or anything like that, no weird behavior. It's like, whatever they did for that fix patch they eventually released, it's like, you know what? It worked pretty damn well. I will not lie. Okay, you know what? You're just getting hacked. You want to start flying out of my range? You can't fly out of the range of my hacking. Goodbye. Oh. And then where's this guy? Gotcha. Perfect. Now we just make our way back. Ooh, another dented plate. I did need those.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report.
think there's
Records show that
bunch of
vegetation
them on
has
this
grown
building.
to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Well, we saw them already, man. We saw them. What do you mean, I wonder? We saw one. You shot it with a missile. Accidentally. And felt kind of terrible about it. I mean, technically that was me as a player, but still! I felt bad about it. Probably good eating, though. Ah, I think they're in here. Here we go. There we go. Okay, then we do this. Think that can get a couple. Not really. Well, that guy didn't even take damage because he had a shield on. Clever. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Well, that admittedly is cool. Ooh, that's handy. Just kind of keeps spinning in the air like that. Like, you know, that's like something I don't think I've talked about enough, is the combat in this game is actually...
It's really good.
It's really fucking smooth. Ooh, I just noticed one of the skills we got is probably going to be really handy for us. Because I noticed it was a skill called Hijack Boost. I think that pertains to the hacking.
That'll be fun.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it makes it so we do more damage while hijacking? I don't know, but it would be nice to find out. Let's take a look. Plug in chips. Customize. I could probably get rid of the shockwave. I don't think I really need that. Then let's go back to optimize. So we have 7 points left. Let's check the attack and see what there is for... If there's any... Nope, not there. Oh, it's probably in support. Oh, wait, no. There's another category. Whoa. Oh. So this makes it so that if people fight for me, they're really strong. Cool. This makes it so that I can set them on fire.
Ooh, I like fire.
Yeah, I just need a couple more points. I'll have to see what I can get rid of that might not be as necessary in the grand scheme of things here. What's this? Oh, no, I like that. That's actually good. You know, I don't think we need offensive heal as much anymore. That's not really great. So let's add on combust. There we go. So at some point, let's see if we can give that a test run. Look at that. Perfect. Oh. Gotcha. Now, how does that... Oh, there we go. I see how it is. God, it's real hard to get between those bullet barrages. There we go. So it looks like, I think I can kind of see what it's doing, is that when they explode, there's a fire that lingers after to cause damage. I think. I'd have to test it on a robot that can last more than, like, one attack of the hacking. Because most just kind of auto-die when you do it. I was trying to think of a pun involving dying and auto-dying and auto-dialers. I can't think of it, but it's there somewhere. Maybe you guys can figure it out like Madlets or something. Call these guys a phone scam because they be auto-dying. No, that's not it. That's not it. I don't know. There's something.
possibility is there. We just need to find out the
Yeah,
combination.
yeah. I feel like that meme of SpongeBob holding the pencil while he's thinking of an essay. Let's see. Oh,
All I can think of is anytime I hear pencil and SpongeBob, my high goes me nine. Automatically.
that's still got one of my favorite jokes from SpongeBob, and I feel like it's not even like that great of a.
No, come on. No.
I'll tell you what.
It's great.
No,
It's
not that
amazing.
bit. Not that bit. Not the Minoi Hanoi. No. My favorite bit is when they're in the hole getting away from him, and then Doodle Bob throws a giant wrench down and it bonks Patrick in the head, and then it lands in his arms, and then SpongeBob is like, "All right, Patrick, we got to think of a plan." And then Patrick's like, "Where's the leak, ma'am?" I'm like, I don't know why that just hits me in the funny bone.
The entirety of Doodle Bob is a gem.
It is. All right, let's see if we can upgrade. Oh, we still need a bunch more parts. Fucking, where do you get pure water? I want to check that, actually. Let's see. Oh,
What?
get it from the fucking flooded city.
Oh no!
Which is way fucking later in the game. God fucking damn it.
Life is pain.
Can't have any fucking shit. You know what? I'm buying these guys just to say I did with all the money we've got now.
I'm in pain without the S. Wait, there is still... oh, that's another version of that one. I've heard that one's good.
Do I have... Oh, I've got 4 more machine cores somehow. And an ancient mask. Well, let's see if we can upgrade any weapons. May as well. The answer is no. Cool, got that. Alright, let's just check the mail. Test email. Lost equipment. Well, that's in the factory. We can go get that later. Council message. New product in stock. And then... business schedule corresponds for your members. If you have a problem, respond. If you do not have a problem, no response is needed. Signed, Operator 210. I still prefer 60. Looks like the quick transport function is back online, though. Yeah. Oh, we can only go to the bunker, though. Wait, is that where we're supposed to go? I forget. I'm trying to remember what I'm, like, supposed to be doing. I noticed immediately.
You didn't notice before?
I didn't?
No, there was one I posted Fox ASMR and it just went out.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yes!
Whoopsie.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, that is admittedly very funny. So sometimes I just fail to notice. It depends on how quickly...
Last time we played, at one point I typed Fox ASMR and it just got lost in the chat. And I was like, okay, not acknowledged.
Lost in the sauce. Alright, I gotta think of... Oh, I guess we just leave the camp and then we go to the, like, wherever's next. Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Operator to 9S.
There we go.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other
here we go.
androids.
So I'm already on the way.
We should probably check
Good,
this
good,
out
good,
as
good.
soon as possible.
I don't know what I hacked in those bushes. I'm assuming it's just another bot. Okay, so it definitely just does seem like it's because... Yes, because there's a fire effect now with those explosions that wasn't there before. So it definitely has something to do with that. So I guess any
Looks
robot
like our
that
surface
survives
route's
takes
been
extra
cut off.
damage.
Maybe we can
Oh
get
my
through from
god.
underground.
What?
So the post,
So
so
2B,
this is on
those
Twitter.
machines out in the
Halvor
desert
developed a
look
humor
just
style
like
that I've never
androids,
seen
right?
work elsewhere,
But
and
we
I'm still
androids
losing
were
my shit
modeled
over this
after our human
specifically.
creators. So why
Writing
would
tip: if you push buttons on a keyboard, letters will appear on the screen. With that power, you can do anything. I think it was cruel to give Lightning McQueen a foot fetish, as he lives in a world where all feet are wheels. He is nothing.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, I think.
Try to look like us.
Yeah, pretty
no point
much.
trying to
Like,
work out
it's basically the
unsolvable
kind of
problems.
it's the kind of humor where you see a post like that, and then someone else just pops in with a completely unrelated thing and just gives them fucking whiplash. Oh.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
That's it. That's the cutscene. That's all it is. It's just kind of silly that that's a cutscene, but, you know, it is what it is. At least I'm obtaining some of the other materials I need. Like, you know, just bit by bit at a time. Oh, another cutscene.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
They each have cute little symbols. That's sweet.
They have treasures that are all of different shapes and sizes.
What are those? Oh, I love the Robo
Wow,
Carnival.
This is weird.
Let's be happy together.
Aww.
Together.
Yeah, at least you can just kind of zip your way through these ones. And we know which way we're going, so we can just make our way straight. Oh, a shop. Oh shit, he has upgrade materials. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Why the fuck not? Wow, that was lucky. I had to keep up my eye out for these things.
Where does this corridor lead? We're
Right,
getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Yeah, we got just enough time to go take out the boss of this area, I think.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we got time.
Let's see. What was that mail? This is schedule of correspondence. If you have an issue, please respond. Even if you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind if you send a response, as it is possible we might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, no matter how small, for future missions. Of course, it's also possible we might not be able to use it. What is Operator 21 now just actually trying to get his attention?
Let's look around for a route
Oh
we can
man,
take.
what if Operator 21's a tsundere?
Oh no.
Well, you know what this means. We're gonna get 3 whole seasons of episodes where the relationship goes really nowhere until, like, the last 2 episodes. And then they're gonna get a marriage thing at the very end, and we're never gonna see any of the stuff that happens after. Even though that would probably be the part a lot of us would want to see, would be the actual stuff that happens after they start dating and or get married, because that's the kind of serotonin boost that I need in my day.
Yes. Honestly,
Yes.
Dude, Spy X Family has been such a comfort. It's so warm and fluffy.
A bit of a different type, but like compared to what I was just mentioning. And yes, I am specifically calling out Toradora for that. You got married in the last episode, and then we never got anything after.
Armed.
I
we'll
just
regret
wanted
it later
more.
if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Goodbye.
I like soft domesticity.
Yeah. Like, there's a webtoon I'm reading about that has that called Marry Me, and it's actually great. Because it's like a webtoon where this office worker is like, yeah, I used to be in a relationship and it didn't work out well. I was kind of married to my career and whatnot. And then his boss is like, hey, do you want to have some money? And he's like, what's the catch? And it's like, you have to sign up for this program. What's the program? It's an experimental program we're essentially designing by the government to address the declining birth rate in Japan. What do you mean? So we're going to set you up with a NEET, and you got to get married. What? Yeah, and then you just, you stay married for a bit, and you tell us what it's like, and we see if this program could work for other people of this sort. And he's like, okay, I guess. Well, we'll see how this is. I mean, at least it saves me the trouble of having to find a woman and whatnot. It cuts out the middleman. And then it eventually turns into, like, a very heartwarming, slice-of-life marriage type thing. And it's great. It's very heartwarming. But yeah, if you want a webtoon like that, look up Marry Me. Okay, tank taken care of.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
So now we just wait for the roller coaster to come in.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Imagine if the curving of the laser was so weirdly specific that you could actually see it all the way along the track because of the way the game's programmed.
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Of?
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
He's trying his best.
I'm good.
Oh. All right.
Oh, I love their friendship. It's so sweet.
I mean, sweet at this point is like one word for, but also like it's more
fucking tragic.
Exactly. It's
Honestly,
like Nines trying his fucking best. Oh, excuse me. Like, I'll call him Nines the whole time. It's like, I think it's a great way to address him. Alright, down we go. Boss time.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Alright, this scene?
Oh god, I kind of skipped it.
Yeah, no, I remember like when we watched it the first time and I'm like, this...
The marionette of dead Yorha robots?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. Remember how I said there's new cutscenes?
What the hell?
Yeah.
I think there's something new here
like
too,
this.
so you're gonna want to watch.
Oh, okay.
But first we have to break her open so we can actually hack. Oh, the song's good too. Oh. One, two, three. Hardly does anything. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Remember when we can actually get a moment to ow! Ooh, good dodging. That's how it is. Also, my god, like, I do like the combo system in this game, but I have to admit, since I've been playing Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 3 the past few days, it's like, I don't think it can still hold it. Well, no, Devil May Cry 3's is okay, but they're both good in their own ways. There's a difference, sort of thing. But, man, Devil May Cry 3's combo game is fucking sick. Here we go. Yeah, that's new. Because remember, we saw a glimpse of that the first time.
If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
But this time, we get the whole story.
2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like
Ooh.
corpses.
That's the part I think.
Oh, that's right. You are hot robot crucifixion.
Yeah.
Yo, do you remember that weird fucking version of Romeo and Juliet that we saw?
Oh yeah, that's right. When you come back after, and they just all blow up.
Oh, that was great. That was awesome. I love that.
It was just such a weird interlude. It's like, what just happened?
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Here we go. More hacking.
So how many endings are there in this game?
There's 4 main endings.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I don't know what I hacked there, but whatever.
Alert. Saturation attack.
Oh, I hacked one of the corpses.
Data. Failure to destroy it quickly
That's
may lead to
fucked
serious
up.
damage in memory regions.
I remember when Doctor. Am I allowed to talk about it yet?
I still think it's a bit too soon.
All right, reference averted then.
Yeah. Maybe give it like a couple more weeks, in my opinion. I say it's fair game when it's out of theaters.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, this should finish it off. Okay, come on, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
And this is where we saw that one glimpse the first time. Look at me. Oh, please look at me. We didn't see this, though. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs. I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating around among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil.
Ah.
Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. Still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. He still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way.
This is giving some...
He won't look my way. 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 He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. Meaningless. Meaningless! I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaningless. So I scream. Someone, please, look my way. That was the picture we saw. Because that's what she wanted. That wasn't... The first time you see that, it makes you think that maybe that was someone that she knew.
Thanks for the assist.
And who cared for
you
her.
mean the hacking?
But rather now
No
you
worries.
just know that was what
Us
she
scanners are
wanted
pretty good
to
at that
happen.
kind of thing.
And she was
I've got
never
your
gonna
back
get it.
anytime.
But now it also gives us, like...
We have to save those androids.
If you eat a Yorha android, you'll become beautiful.
I think they were...
And we see them all go mad at the end and devour a bunch of androids. So someone is spreading these, is saying if you eat this android, you'll get something that you want.
Except that one I think was less because of the wanting for something beautiful. I think that was more, hey, Eve went out of control and is making us act like fucking psychopaths.
Okay, maybe, alright, in that case, my
But it is an interesting foreshadowing.
What is it?
That machine had some pretty
Maybe it's
weird
why
things
he
to
made them
say,
do that?
huh?
I don't
It's
know.
almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
It could go either way, really. Oh, you know what? If we take it, I think we got time for a quick detour. Remember down here with all those robots and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
I think I could take them this time easier, and there was a chest in there I think we can open. I'm gonna double check.
Okay.
I'm hoping it won't take as long. If I do this right, I think I can make it go a bit easier. Assuming. This might not work, but I'll try. But if we're lucky, these machines won't have leveled up. Oh. They're just not here. They're not here this time. Odd. But this chest is. Alright, well, let's see what's in it. Oh, a weapon! Demon's Cry. Alright. I'm curious. I don't remember this one.
That's a cool name.
It's not a short sword. Oh, it's a fist weapon?
Oh
my dude!
Oh
gotta upgrade those bad boys.
We want that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is so cool.
That's actually giving me Devil May Cry vibes.
Fuck yes.
Because it kind of reminds me of the fist
Fuck
weapon
yes.
from the first game, Ifrit.
Ooh, okay, that's neat.
Like, man, the first game...
I like it when they make references to other, like, weapons in other games. That's fun.
It might just be, like, an illusion, because that's a Capcom thing, but, like, you know... Sometimes you wonder if they take inspiration from certain things.
I feel like they got it. There's gotta be some.
Like... I skipped Devil May Cry 2 because I heard it was like the weakest of the trilogy and like not a very good Devil May Cry game. But like, man, Devil May Cry 1, I'm like, man, there's some good shit in here of like clearly they understood from this game what worked, which was fun action, had a bit of strategy required, but also the combo game from like the first game. It's like, you know, the potential for crazy ass combos is in this game, but you're limited by what the game had in it to start. So, like, in the later games, it's like, man, the combo potential is getting nuttier. Because, like, in the later games, it was like, oh, you can switch your weapons, like, midway through combos, and that's pretty fucking sweet.
Huh?
You defeated Broken.
This thing is awfully
We repay you.
It could
Yeah,
still...
now we go to the village. Like, case in point. I use my sword, I launch an enemy up, I jump in the air to get him.
Would this be a good place to save for the
Well,
night?
there's a save machine in the village.
Oh, that's right.
That's my plan.
This way.
It takes like 2 minutes to go there. But yeah, it's like case in point in like Devil May Cry 3, like a combo I was working on. Like you launch the enemy in the air, you jump up, you give them a barrage of guns from your pistols, and then you switch, and then you slam them down, and then follow it up with a stinger. Or alternatively, you could immediately hit them with the guns and then switch to your nunchucks while you're doing the barrage with the guns, and then you slam them down with those, and then do a forward, and then do the spin combo that you've got with that for a few more hits. It's got a lot of variability, and I'm going through and I'm like, man, there's a lot of shit you could do with this.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Alright, so now we just go here, and you know, we've made a lot of good progress today. We've already gotten through ending A, and now we're actually a good chunk of the... Well, not a good chunk of the way, but we've gotten some good stuff done
the bunker directly.
for
they originally
the first
came
part
here
of the
from
game.
outer space,
Now,
right?
we're already the Machine
Well,
Village.
there are a few
Good
theories about
progress.
that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
So then I believe next time we're going to cover the machine invasion with the big-ass robot again, and then the crater forming, fighting Adam and Eve down underground, finding out the aliens are dead and whatnot, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Brother?
Whoop.
Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic.
Yeah.
So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay. But why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right. If that's what you want.
See,
But
that's...
once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Kind of gives more insight to the... to like the... how crazy he went over seeing Adam die. Like, just that one scene already told you more about how they view each other and why he went so nuts when his brother died. Like, obviously he would. His brother died, but, like, it's just a bit more of a view into it that I don't think was elaborated quite as much on. Sorry, I just want to see something real quickly, because I noticed the path was a... Oh, that goes back to the city ruins. Isn't there another path that goes somewhere? Oh, that goes to the forest. Right.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
I'm gonna save real quickly. There we go. All right, that does it for today's stream. Just a reminder, make sure you guys tune in on Saturday for the big interview we're going to be having with the Stanley Parables narrator. For anyone that doesn't know about that, I'll be putting out an announcement in the Discord as well, because you know what, I might do that No, I guess I should do it now. They'll see the notification either way. But, we'll do that. Tuesday is probably going to be a group stream. What it is going to be, I don't know. I will figure that out as I go along. Probably something. Yeah, and if not, I'll be back on Thursday. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching. Thank you as always, Fox, for being here for Fox and Ham streams. Have a good
Anytime.
Have a good evening, everyone. Have a wonderful night, and keep being awesome.
Night, everyone.